Potato. Hello, ladies and gentle geese. How's everyone doing? Happy Wednesday, everyone. Tea. Need lots of tea. Very dehydrated right now. How is everyone doing? We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. Welcoming Twitchers, welcoming YouTubers. How is everyone? Daisy, Zen, Marmalade, Yazzer. Indy, congratulations again first as well. Welcome everyone. How's the coffee? Hey Mooney. Dynamite coffee. Wow, that sounds really strong. Does it live up to its name, I wonder? Oh yeah, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is a very hot morning here in the UK. We've just started. It's already 25 degrees Celsius. Ugh. Oh god, why is it so warm all the time nowadays? But how is everyone doing? We're going to continue on with the SMW ROM hack that we started yesterday, which is a pretty view. Pretty view. I think it's called a pretty view. Very, very good ROM hack. Very much enjoying it. A little bit, it needs some tweaking here and there, but it definitely has potential of being a really, really good hack. Hey, sniping. You're really good. Fantastic. Where's the button? Who's got the button? There's the button. But yeah, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. And say we're continuing on with a pretty view, which we're over halfway through now. We're pretty much going to finish this up probably in the next couple of hours, assuming we don't get stuck on a piece. Hey, Gay and Marini, hope you're doing well. I love the song. I love the song. Alright, chat, before we get into the meat of it, so a few, well, I wouldn't say announcements, but a few sort of things I want to say. So, first of all, apologies for not streaming last night, for those who were looking forward to a stream last night. Unfortunately, I went on a merry quest yesterday to try and get an AC unit, because I figured that the heat got to the point where, you know what, I'm trying to try and get an air conditioning unit. So I went all the way to town to try and find one. I did check on the internet first to see who had an AC unit. Long story short, I was unsuccessful. All the AC units were sold out, despite the website saying otherwise. So I actually came home empty-handed. But because I was out and about and I got held up by traffic and all kinds of stuff, I wasn't able to stream last night because I didn't get back until like 7:30, which is an hour and a half into our stream. So I couldn't do the evening stream. So apologies. I will go try again tonight, assuming I don't cook before then. Hey Dusty, it's good to see you. Buzz over the microphone. No, it didn't fill me with existential dread. You do that for me plenty, Gaza. Alright, so this hack, ladies and gentlemen, we started yesterday. This is a how can I describe this one? This hack has a hub, basically. As a hub, and each hub leads you to levels, and the more levels you do, the more this hub opens up to allow you to access other levels. Say we're 8, I think this is probably the last level here. We're 8 levels in on a 13 level hack. What I was trying to do yesterday was trying to beat a secret exit, which is over here in Pentella's Hills, but unfortunately I didn't quite do it. In fact, let's give it another go now. This is really hard, just this exit. This exit is super hard. Let's give it another go. But we might have to pick at this exit because this exit is like really repetitive and not really fun, if I'm to be honest. Have you thought about how insignificant our lives are on the grand scale of the universe? Every day. Every waking moment of my life. Put AC in cars over there, but not in houses. Yeah, basically. But then, I will be honest, Dusty Turtle, most of our houses in the UK are older than the USA itself, so a lot of our houses were built before AC was a thing. Whereas a lot of our cars are probably about less than 10 years old. Is it crazy, chat, to think that we've got buildings older than the USA? Here's my Japanese boy, Sarah! Hope you're doing well. How are you handling the heat so far? Heatwave round 3. Third sequel that no one's ever wants to see. That is such a horrible shell jump. Can't cope, no. Let's say it's 25 degrees already here, and we've only just started the day. Do 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 do. It'll be fine. Oh yeah. Indy, hope you're doing well, by the way. It's been I feel like it's been a while. You came around yesterday, but before then, I think it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Woo! Yes! At last! That took way longer than it should have done. That last shell jump is such a doozy. It's like literally trial and error. That last shell jump is trial and error. And every time, oh, we've been picking at it, Axis. We haven't been like grinding it for hours. We've been picking at it. We go away and do something else, and then we come back to it. And we beat it in the first 5 minutes of today. Sometimes, chat, sometimes when you play Kaizo, you get yourself into like a little grinding rut, and it's better to walk away for a day and come back the next day, and then you end up beating within 5 minutes. Exactly what's happened here. So if you're grinding and you're not really getting much purchase, come back the next day. You might surprise yourself. All right, we finally did the secret exit of that one. Corbin, it's early for you. How was the weather? Really hoping to win the Euros last night so I could buy some air conditioning. So I was just telling the story, Sarah, that I didn't stream last night because I was trying to find air conditioning myself. I went on the internet, and the website said that they were in stock in my local store. So I went to the store, to the shop, and yep, sold out. The website lied to me. But the website made me waste my time, basically. And so I went looking around other places for air conditioning. Nope. No air conditioning anywhere. It's all sold out. There's a shell level there. Already done the beach. Already done the... Oh, hang on. There's a secret exit here. Hang on. Secret exit. Secret exit. 29 degrees Celsius and high humidity. Oh. What's 90% humidity? Oh. It's the Joni. How's it going, Joni? Oh, that's wet. Oh, God, that's wet. Oh. Now, we've beaten this level, chat, but we're going back to it because there's a secret exit. Oh. Been mowed in 2 weeks, it's just too hot. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm okay. The weather's really, really doing a doozy on me, but I'm doing okay. Last night, chat, I lied in bed last night and I just could not sleep. It was so hot last night. I don't know why last night it was so hot, but I was just like, help me! I just could not cool down. It was so good. Oh, that sounds awesome. Is that shop bought ice steak, or do you make your own ice? Is Freya okay? Freya's acting very strange. Freya's been acting very strange for the last like month or so. I think the heat waves have kind of fried her brain. She refuses to go indoors. Like, she wants to stay outside all the time now. Like, she'll come in for maybe a couple of minutes and then go back outside again. She refuses to stay in. Ah, there's the secret exit. And she's eating, but only if you bring the food to her. Like, if you put your food if you open up her food pouch and put it in the bowl where it always is, she won't go to her food. Ever. Like, I waited an entire day for her to turn up. She didn't turn up. But if you take her food to her, oh, sorry about that. Hay fever struck at the wrong time there. So if you bring her food to her, then she'll eat it. It's just like, why do you not go to the food? Why do I have to keep bringing the food to you? Oh. And she'll eat it completely as well. She'll eat the entire plate. She's so weird. She's such a weird cat. Oh. Yeah, she demands to be pampered, exactly. Sorry, chat, if you're wondering why I went off camera there for a second, I was coughing. I try not to cough on stream, so... Aha! Oh. Secret exit! Hi, Tao, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, hay fever really sucks. And in this hot weather, with heat waves and stuff, pollen count is extremely high. No, it's only since the, well, she's done that a few times where, no, you have to bring her food to her, but not to this degree. It's the first time where she won't eat at all now unless you bring her food. Oh. And she's not thin as well, chat. I picked her up this morning. She's heavy. She's heavy, chat. She's not like underweight or anything. She's definitely getting her food from somewhere. No worries, Joni. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Sunlight is lethal here in India, I can imagine. You might be cheating on me, she might. That's why the heat's turning her feral? Possibly. No, she's not feral. She's not feral. She's still like she's still a dopey thing. She doesn't hiss or attack or anything. She's still very much passive with humans. I think it's just the heat. I think she doesn't know what to do in the heat. She was 40 at Fahrenheit. 40 in Fahrenheit being 0 Celsius. Yeah, that's not 40 degrees Fahrenheit. That's Celsius. That's 40 Celsius, which is probably 90, right? God, Fahrenheit makes no sense. 104, there you go. 104. Does 104 make any sense? No, it does not. Hey, Lars, retro game reviewer. But yeah, anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, my cat's kind of behaving very strangely in this weather. Mario. This is impossible! Nothing's impossible. If you believe. I think so, yeah. I think those are the spiders from DKC3. Welcome, Enjoyed. I think those are the spiders from DKC3. Ba 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 ba. Sometimes you see DKC sprites in these kind of kaizo romhacks. There's some good eyes. Very much that follow a second ago, by the way. All follows are on a goose, so you can lurk in peace. The same with subs over on the YouTube. Oh, I could just stand there. Okay, didn't realize that. God, you're old. I think you find you're in good company here. God. Really? Went straight through it. I did get past it, Zulu. In fact, we got past it this morning, like 5 minutes ago. Locking deep memories. Deep memories. But yeah, that was my evening last night, hunting down an AC and walking away empty-handed. How was your evening, chat, last night? Did anyone else get lucky and get an AC unit? What does a Bloom Badge level 2 mean? In what context? What's the context of the question? Oh yeah, the new car. Did you say what car it was? Maybe you did. I didn't see the answer. What car is it, Gaza? Oh, I got distracted and missed it. Ah, hot tea. Just what you want to have on a hot morning. Oh, chat, I did have a question of the day for you, actually. Hang on. Hang on. Question of the day. There you go, chat. If you had to choose, which social media app would you drop that you currently use? That you currently use?
Wow.
Oh, CS, yes. Nice. Yeah, so chat, of all the social media apps you use, which one would you drop? If you had to drop one. For me, personally, it would be Facebook, because I don't actually use Facebook, so... I do have a Facebook account, though.
Wow.
Women use social media to talk about men behind their backs. I think you'll find that it also happens the other way as well. A lot of men talk about women behind their backs on social media.
Wow.
You don't use any, but Dan, you're on social media right now. Which is social media?
Wow.
No! Oh god, that's not Muncher. Twitter or X barely use it anymore. 250 channel point and Bloom badge level 2 for GamesInTweed chat. I don't know what that is, CS. That's nothing I've put on. That sounds like that's a Twitch thing. In answer to your question, CS, I have no idea what this Bloom badge thing is. That sounds like something that Twitch has decided to put on my stream without telling me. Happens sometimes. Sometimes they don't tell you things. Yeah, if you found out on Facebook that you keep up with it going on, you're keeping that one. So which one would you drop then? Grinder? You can't drop Grinder. Only if you need something grinded. Only we need some coffee beans ground. Twitch isn't social media, how dare you? Is that in Discord? To be honest, I would agree that YouTube and Twitch are not social media. However, with all of these sort of like countries banning social media, they are including those two companies. They are including those two platforms as social media. Which, you know, I disagree. I agree that they're not social media per se. I mean, I guess it depends how do you define social media. I mean, it is kind of social media because, you know, I'm just some guy playing a video game and we're socializing and it's media. And if you're socializing on the media, therefore it must be social media, right? Thank you very much for the sub. I tip my hat to you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. That's YouTube sub, that is, by the way. It's power social media. There's a difference. Cappy, how power social are we? You and me. How power social are we? A scale to 1 to 10. If you watch... oh, that thing. Oh, right. Thank you, Steak. Yeah, okay. I know what CS is talking about now. An 8? Oh, I better try harder then. Stranger to Deerstalker. Alright, so CS, I think I know what you're talking about now because Steak just gave me some context. It's basically a streak reward. So, Twitch, Twitch. Twitch has now gone to the point now where they're offering rewards for streaks. And the reward isn't like a badge. So I think all you have to do is watch. Just watch. Watch this chat. Watch me dive into a hole. However, I know where you live, out of 10. Now watch this drive. I'm sure there's 2 there. Oh, really? Was I slow there? Or were they just like already low down? Or do I? Hey, Jam, it's good to see you. You seem slow. I always seem slow, chat. My age. I'm slowing down in my 30s. Do do do. Ah, come on. Do 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 do. I'm regressing in my 40s. Do do. Well, you know what they say, you can't spell progression without regression. Bob, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Mario, fan, it's good to see you as well. Welcome in, everyone. Chat, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing Hard Mario, if you're wondering what we're doing. This is Mario Kaizo. The shaper form of a ROM hack called Pretty View, which has been a really cool hack, to be honest. Being a really good hack. You're new here. I know, man. We've met your twin brother. Fish Ice. Whee! Able to rejuvenate you with nanobots. Nano machine, son. Do you think, chat, there's like technology that exists, but we the common people don't know about it? Like, do you think there's like technology exclusive for like governments and the rich? Like Men in Black style technology. For example, do you think like nano machines already exist, but we don't know about them? I think military tech is about 10 years ahead of everyday stuff. When you say military tech, you mean like secret military tech, right? You don't mean like just normal soldier technology. Bam, 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 bam. They're both? Well, I doubt it's soldiers, because soldiers would be able to leak that to the public pretty quickly and pretty easily. Yeah, there's Donkey Kong enemies here. Mario said to Donkey Kong, your enemies are my enemies. You sure cloning has happened somewhere? You mean human cloning? Right? DARPA is a thing? Yeah, DARPA. DARPA, Chief? Can you leak what they understand? True. True. Here's a problem, though. Here's a problem with giving your frontline soldiers cutting-edge technology. If they're captured by the enemy now has your cutting-edge technology. So, like, do you wanna risk your technology landing into the enemy's hands? Oh, you blighter! Did you see that? Did you see what happened? It's why World War II we spread rumors about carrots improving night vision. Well, that was a little bit different because the radars were like buildings. They weren't like on the planes radar, and not until not until much later in the war. It's very unlikely the enemy's going to capture a building. But you know, if you give them to the actual enemy, to the actual soldiers. Yeah, we got kaizoed. We got kaizoed. Is a proper Brit slang jolly good jumping, bruv? Kind of. You're kind of right there. You kind of combined sort of like upper class toff lingo with like common sort of like street lingo. Bruv is like basically street lingo in UK, whereas jolly good is probably like upper class. Jolly good. There's a good jump in it, bruv. That's more like street lingo. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Ami a boo o o woo Oh, Instagram. Yeah, Instagram's a good one, chat. Is anyone here actually on Instagram? Hey, Hopper. Anyone here an Instagrammer? No judgment. I'm just wondering. I've never ever used Instagram. That's the picture one, right? Now, I'm going to sound like an absolute boomer here, chat, but as you all understand, I'm only 32. What is the point of Instagram? Because can you not share pictures on like literally any other platform on the internet now? So like, you know, Discord, woo, Discord, and on Facebook, you can share photographs. So what's the point of Instagram? Doom scrolling? Oh, okay, yeah, but you can do that on Facebook as well, can't you? Doom scroll. What's the point of Facebook if forums exist? Because forums aren't as easy to post on, I guess. Hey, so GG's. Hey, Tiffy. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess Instagram's very sort of like artistic, right? So you have like artists and bands and music and that kind of stuff. Boom, answered your own question. I tend to do that. All right, cliffs are done. We are now 3 exits away from victory, chat. 3 exits away from victory. What shall be our next victory? We've already done that level. So, chat, if there's a beacon that's been lit, light the beacons. If the beacon's been lit, then we've already beat the level. The use March, I don't really care if you have Instagram or not. Can you say another? Oh, hang on. Camera? 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 Hang on. I don't know. Camera decided to go blurry for some reason. Let me, Yes, I know. What do you think I'm doing right now? Do you think I'm trying to hypnotize you? I'm trying to, I'm trying to refocus the camera. Camera? Hello? I have no idea why it won't refocus. There we go. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm just messing with you. Look at my eyes. Don't look around the eyes. There's a level up there that we need to clear something, I think. Ah, here we go. Shell but the shell level. Oh god, it is a shell level. It's an actual shell level. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. This is gonna be a level. This is gonna be a level. Get ready. Get ready for trouble. And make it double. Yeah, the creator did mention this one, yeah. I didn't think it'd be like this kind of level. This is like an actual shell level. It's popcorn time. Grab that popcorn, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. No, we didn't. I wasn't really hunting down the roofer yesterday. I got to the point now with the roofer that I just ignore what he says because I know it's a lie. It's like, oh, I'm going to try and make it today. It's like, okay, doesn't turn up. Now, do you like shell levels? As in, like, to watch? Like watching shell levels? I think shell levels are very impressive to watch. Like, you just watch someone do this, and then 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 this, and you do all of that, and you're like, whoa, this guy is absolutely out of control. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh my god, this guy is so talented. It's also very hard to actually pull off as well. Enjoy the lurk, Zen. Woo, it's getting warm in here. It's really weird. It's only 32. It's only 42 humidity, but it feels a lot wetter. It feels wetter than 42 humidity. Woo! H. I am the Shell Master. It's like a shell of a time. Yoshi, no! Don't worry, Yoshi knows what he did. He deserves it. He deserves it! Do-do-do. Ba 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 ba. This one might be a little bit of a tricky one to do. Do do do. Okay. Big jump. Big jump. Hey, cat. Can also be very reset heavy. Oh yeah, definitely. There's a hack called Baron of Shell. You may have heard of it, chat. Baron of Shell. It's a very intense shell hack. Not just a level, but an entire hack is just like really complicated and hard shell tricks. If we ever play that hack, which I don't think I ever will, but if I ever do play that hack, that's going to be very reset heavy. Like this here, but every jump would be this, essentially. You just miss it and you have to start again. Do 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 do. Hey, Katan. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's Proggers. That's Number Wang. Hi time. Welcome on in. Chat, it's Wednesday. It's the halfway through the week already. Isn't that crazy? Is everyone still locked up in month end? I guess Sarah's no longer locked up in month end. If it wasn't too dreadful. Do 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 do. Okay, this beginning jump here is kind of tricky, not gonna lie. Tomorrow's last day before vacation. Hell yeah, we going. God damn it, this jump. This jump is really hard. Do 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 do. There you go. Do 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 do. My mum said passing NHS we're into midpoint madness. Midpoint madness. Got some away games of football, but nothing big. Has the World Cup stopped for a second? That's a weird question. All right, let me rephrase. Now that we're in the knockout phase of the World Cup, are the games now reserved for the weekends, or are there still games during the week? That's kind of what I meant to say. Prague, Romania, but they're in August and September. Or for the World Cup. What was it today? Games tomorrow. Is that due to the heat wave, or was that always the schedule? Do you care about soccer? I don't know, to be honest. I'm just curious because I've not heard anything since the weekend, so it's always the schedule. Okay. I guess because they're now in the knockout round, they're getting fewer and fewer games to do. They're bigger and bigger games. Makes sense? So they're fewer games with bigger games. Do 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 do. Prefer playing soccer yourself? I can't stand soccer. I really can't stand football. I'm trying to make a face of it by asking questions, but I just don't like it. Very much for the follow, by the way. All follow is good. All follows are good. All follows are anonymous, I meant to say. Yeah, I guess all follows are also good. But all follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Chat, I'm going to put... Chat, it is not even 9 o'clock in the morning, and I've got to put the fan on, because it's so bloody hot. Oh, that's so much better. Semi-finals in the middle of the next week, and the final game on Sunday. Next Sunday. No, I agree with you, Ice. I agree with you wholeheartedly. All specialise in martial arts. Which ones? Ones. Or do you do mixed? Jack, this jump here is really hard, by the way. If you're wondering why I keep missing this one, it's because it's bloody hard. It's hard to get consistent. Do 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 do. There you go. Okay. Oh wow. I think I see what he wants me to do there. That is insane. So you need to throw that first shell upwards, and then do a shell bump, and then do a flying shell jump. Excellent. That's gonna take a while, I think. Do 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 do. I hope you can't hear the fan, by the way. Let me know if you can hear the fan on the microphone. Should be okay. A bump and a jump, exactly. A bump and a jump. Do 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 do. It's so loud, I can't take it. It's like he's in an aircraft. Oh, I just thought of another question of the day. Does anyone mind if we change the question of the day? I don't think many people are biting this question of the day. Let's go for another question of the day, Hal. Can you sleep on a plane? Jack, can anyone here sleep on a plane? Do 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 do. I cannot. Well, I have slept on a plane recently, but I really struggle to sleep on a plane. I have to literally be knocked out. You never been on a plane or a helicopter? Never sat on the plane? Do do do. Most people only have taken a plane once, if not zero. I don't think that's true. I don't think most people have never taken a plane. I think a lot of people haven't though. Do 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 do. Is there a date for the 24-hour stream? Finger hovering over the Japan redeem. There's not a date just yet, Joni. It's probably going to be next Friday now. I was going to do it this Friday, this week, but it's too hot. And I think next Friday the heat wave will be on its way out, if not already gone. So it's going to be next Friday now for the 24-hour stream. I really don't fancy doing it this Friday. Do 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 do. I did go to Japan. It's true. Do do do. Yes, but really do. Never been on a plane or a helicopter. Do 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 do. Maybe it's just my country then. Maybe because we Brits do tend to go abroad a lot. I would say probably about 80% of UK has been on a plane before. Am I an MMA expert? Am I a mixed martial artist expert? Yes. Are you too old at 34? To do MMA? This jump is so hard. Do 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 do. Do I have AC in my flat? I don't have a flat, and no, I don't have AC. No AC, no flat. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. 1 second. So I can actually hear the music now. That fan is very loud next to me. I couldn't actually hear the music. You're not getting on a jet? What about a prop plane? A propeller plane. We still have planes with propellers on it, by the way. You scared of heights? To be honest, I don't like heights neither, but I don't have any problem with planes because you're so high up that it doesn't really trigger your fear of heights. Well, it doesn't trigger my fear of heights, I should say. This is so hard. The first half was really easy compared to this jump. Being a prop plane? Prop planes are cool. I like prop planes. Very loud though. They are very loud. Louder than jets, I would say. Yeah, skydiving's different to bungee jumping. Yeah, because it's very weird. You're so high up that it just doesn't trigger your fear. It doesn't look real. Does that make sense? Yeah, we did that earlier, Fish. That's in the first 5 minutes of today's stream, actually. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I can't do this jump now. I literally cannot do this jump now. Cannot do this jump. No, we never got hold of a roofer. The roofer keeps fobbing me off with like, oh, I'll pop round later. He never does. Never ever does. So I've kind of just given up now. I'm gonna let it wait. I'm gonna wait for a couple of weeks and then go try a different roofer, or maybe try a roofer I've tried before. This is kind of the game you play in UK when it comes to contractors. You just know there's no one around. You can't get hold of anyone for anything. If you have a leaky tap, then God help you if you're in the UK, because you won't find a plumber for weeks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jets, you seem very crammed into like sardines. Yeah, you want to see the jet I took to go to Japan in? That was like fully booked, and it was just like we were just like crammed in like this. This massive plane was probably holding like maybe 500 people. Do do. Can I get over there, please? No, okay. I did go to Japan. I go to the Nintendo store. I went to a Nintendo store. There's quite a few of them. There's quite a few Nintendo stores. I did go to one. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This sucks. I'm gonna save stay on this one. I think this is ridiculous. Do do do. La do 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 do. I can't get over there. Like, I had no trouble at the beginning, and now I can't get over there at all. I can't get over there at all. I can't do it. There we go. Jesus. Wow. It's one of those jumps where it's like once in every 100 attempts you can do it. Do 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 do. Just to pick up the snares control, you got purple buttons in the US. Oh yeah, you don't have the color buttons. We have the color buttons in the in Europe. Yeah, the red, blue, green, and yellow. I don't know why you had purple over in the US. Maybe it was cheaper. Have one color. Oh dear. This is exciting, isn't it, chat? Oh, this is so exciting. Anyone excited? Jesus. I can't believe. Can't believe this jump is so so difficult. Hey, 8-bit. Sorry, 8-bit? 64-bit, sorry. Always excited for shell levels. This this opening move is so awful. It's so awful. That's true. Yeah. It's up to 64-bit. Yeah. I think doesn't Mario RPG? Mario RPG, doesn't that not use colors to indicate controls? Hey, random. Yo, don't open it way harder. I can't. I mean, I don't know how long you've been here, but when we first approached this this setup, I managed to do it like 3 times in succession. Now I can't do it at all. I don't know what's changed. Obviously, I'm the change, but I can't do it now, even though I was okay with it earlier. It's a good hack, random. Although Dixie was here yesterday, and I did point out a few things to Dixie that maybe want to change. And I've been watching other streamers play this, and they kind of agree. Kind of agree with my suggestions. But yeah, very good hack though. Very good hack. This though, I think this needs changing. I think I just need to get good. Oh, changed? Yeah. Da 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 da. What am I doing wrong here? Why am I so bad at this jump suddenly? Why have I become so bad at this? Literally, I had no trouble with it. Now I can't seem to make it at all. If I'm in the heat a little bit better? No, it's inescapable heat. Hey, Quasimodo. I'm trying to do it at the arrow, thinking that might be an indicator. Yeah, I changed the question because not a lot of people were biting that one, so I changed it to something else. You know, show me which move was back there when you tested. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. No! I try to be clever. Fine. Fine. Do 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 do. Tried so hard. Tried so hard to be clever. Never be clever, chap. Never be clever. Do do do. No risk of that on your end? Do 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 do. A lot of these hacks are extremely difficult. They can be very hard, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Say this section is not too bad. It's literally just this very first jump. This very, very first shell jump is the problem. Everything else is kind of okay. Well, up to the point where we died. But yeah, this first jump, once we get a thing going, it's not too bad. But trying to get going is really difficult. I'm just having awful trouble with this jump. Awful trouble with this jump, and I don't know why. I feel like it's me. I think I'm the problem here. I am the problem, it's me. Ralito, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Bum 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 bum. This is why we're not playing Baron and Shell, by the way, chat. If you're wondering why we're not playing Baron and Shell, you're looking at the reason right now. This is why we're not playing Baron of Shell. Smee. Smee, the problem is Smee. Smee! Do 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 do. The sequel. Ever been playing long enough to warrant it? You've never been on a flight longer than, say, 4 hours. Ba 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 ba. Oh, pardon me. Whee! Do 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 do. Half hours? That's not too bad. Would you like to know the longest I spent on the plane, Steak? And do you know where I was headed to when I was on the plane? That long amount of time. You'll never guess. You're gonna sleep before the plane takes off? Oh, no, no. So, chat, there's many reasons why I can't sleep on the plane. Unless I'm knocked out. Through exhaustion. 14 hours is the longest I've been on a plane. You'd like to send it in? Of course you are. I'm not entirely sure how you're going to send it in, but of course you can. I'm not entirely sure what you're sending as well. Are you sending a clip? Random? Oh, his flight was 15 hours. Ooh. We're going to, like, Australia. That looks easier! Oh, yeah, I need to stop because you're going beyond my point. That looks easier! That looks easier, Random. Maybe it's just the way you were playing it. Maybe you made it look easy. But the way you made it looks really easy. Alissonator, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What are you up to? Just chatting. What does just chatting entail today? Also, nice horns. Well, welcome in, raiders. What are you chatting about? Well, yeah, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are playing Super Mario World Kaizo romhack, which, if you don't know what it means, basically a custom-made hard Mario game. And we're dying a lot. We're dying a lot trying to get through this level. But yeah, Anderson, thanks so much for the raid. What was the subject of the chat? What was the topic of conversation? Oh, food. And what was the conclusion? What was the food conclusion? Anderson, if you need to shoot off, that's fine, but I did my first cooking stream the other week. And I made a nice pan-fried steak with chips and asparagus. No, sorry, not chips, with sweet potato mash and also a homemade apple pie. Apple crumble, sorry. It was really, really nice. Have you done any cooking streams, Anderson? Did you see it? I did, Random, and it looks easier. It looks far easier than what we're doing here. I don't know whether it's because the way you were playing it made it look easy, but I was thinking, I'd rather do that than this. Like, I'm having all the trouble getting this timing right. You do some cooking streams as well? Hell yeah. What was the last thing you cooked? Yeah, chat, if you just joined in, this jump here is incredibly difficult, and I'm having awful trouble trying to get it consistently. So we're going to be dying a lot to this jump here. But when it does happen, it happens. But there you go. Oof. End up overshooting or undershooting? Yeah, very specific. This is also very specific, to be fair. I don't think the level specificacy has lowered. It's just a different kind of specific. Yeah, thank you much for the raid, and as I say to everyone, if you need to shoot off, if you need to like go to bed, if you need to go grab some food, Alison, then please do so. But obviously, if you can hang out, that's even better. But yeah, obviously, if you do need to raid and run, do that. The last one, you did a traditional dish from your culture called a fricot. Fricot? I have a soup with potatoes, celery, carrots, and chicken hearts. Oh, okay. I'll be honest with you. That's I'm not very much of an offal man, so that's kind of raise an eyebrow, shall we say? I'm sure it's probably very nice. Do. Gizzards. Oh god. I haven't seen gizzards for a while. Do. Yeah, we're gonna be on this for a while, I think. Hey, playfulness. Chat, how do we feel about hearts in terms of foods? I've had beef heart. Beef heart was nice. Anyone feel good about hearts as a food? About the hearts of your enemies? You like eating the hearts of your enemies? They say if you eat the heart of your enemy, you gain their power. Eat the heart of a cow, you gain the cow power. They're kind of chewy. Yeah, they are very chewy, but then obviously, given what they do, hearts, you know, probably very, very tough. High in protein, though, I imagine. No! Acadian culture, especially with the one of the New Brunswick. Globally, Canada. Ah, okay, got it. Grandmother liked chicken hearts and gizzards, so she probably would love tricop. Oh, it sounds interesting. It sounds interesting. You hate pickles? Oh, really? I love pickles. I'm a big pickle guy. I like pickles. Here in the UK, we have our own sort of like take on pickles. We like our pickles. We have something called what's it called? Hang on, I've forgotten what it's called now. Chat, what's the any Brits in the chat? What's the yellow mustard pickle with cauliflower and stuff in it? Names literally just slipped my mind. Ah, piccalilli. Thank you. We have piccalilli, which is a really nice pickle. Who's a picky eater now? Hey, I eating chicken hearts. Giblets and gravy over rice. Okay, interesting. Maybe I'm misremembering what giblets are. Chat, remind me what giblets are. Are giblets and gizzards the same thing? Giblets and gizzards the same thing? I'm remembering that they're the same thing, but maybe I'm wrong? This jump blows so much. Do. It's the gizzards and the hearts together, as far as we know. According to Google, it's a neck, gizzard, heart, and liver. Oh, the next. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Anonymous gifter, thank you much for the gift sub to a Molotov. What, Molotov cocktail? Was that you, CJ? Was that you? Molotov, enjoy those sexy, loosey-goosey emotes. Gravity viewing, of course, you never had as well. Giblets are the organs, yeah, okay. So I am mixing them up. So gizzard is the gizzard is the neck, and giblets is like the organs. Okay, got it. I was mixing them up. CJ, welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. Was that because of my Molotov comment the other day in the other stream? Which one's more lethal? A Molotov cocktail or a glowing red ball? Ah, good question. But we were both right, yeah. So, chat, if you're wondering what the Molotov thing's all about, I was in Piece by Pieces stream the other day. She was playing Mafia, the Definitive Edition, which is basically Grand Theft Auto if it was set in the 1920s. And all throughout the game, the game is based in the late 20s, early 30s. All throughout the game, the enemies were throwing Molotov cocktails, and they were going, Molotov cocktail, throw it. And I'm sitting there thinking, were they called Molotov cocktails in the late 20s, early 30s? Because I don't think they were. So I did some research, and they were only called Molotov cocktails in the 1939 war between Soviet Russia and Finland. That's when they started calling them Molotov cocktails. So in the game, the gangsters were calling them Molotov cocktails 10 years before they were actually even invented. So I was like, that doesn't make sense. So I had to show off my history knowledge and mention that in the chat. And then CJ pops up and goes, well, actually, technically speaking, the Molotov cocktail was invented in the 16th century by the Italians? I was like, well, yeah, true, but they weren't called Molotovs until the Russian-Finnish War. I was like, ah. So we were both right. I never said it was a funny story, chat. Never said it was a funny story. Actually said in the David Tennant 10th Doctor accent. Scottish one or the English one? Do 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 do. I really don't want to do this jump anymore. I don't want to do this jump anymore, chat. I don't want to do this jump anymore. Hey, Rick. Dixie, I don't want to do this jump anymore. Don't make me do this jump. This jump sucks. I think you need to change this jump again, mate. Oh, dear. No, we can't save state. I tried save stating, but it's kind of... It's too fast-paced to save state. Ah! But it's intended suckiness. I mean, okay, fine. Random showed me the original. Because Random Type was here. I don't know if they still are. But they showed me the original jump. And I have to say, the original... maybe it was just the way of Random playing it. But the original setup looked easier. It probably wasn't, but it looked easier. Do 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 do. By Franco and all that stuff, yeah. Indy, very much the cup of tea. I appreciate it. Chat, we have the creator in chat, so be good. Say good, positive things about this hack. Well, maybe it's just the way Random was playing it, and maybe they made it look easy. But to me, it looked easier. But I don't know. What do I know? Creator in chat, you say? Top banana, absolutely. I've enjoyed it. This jump and the bouncy platform one that you saw me on yesterday, Dixie, which we've beaten, by the way. Those two probably need a little bit of a tweak in my humble opinion, but it's okay if you want to keep them as they are. As Dangle said yesterday, you know, you don't have to obviously take our advisements. You can obviously keep them as they are. I did see that Dangle was also struggling on that sliding bit of the beach. Indy, congratulations on catching out the Fizz. GG's on catching yourself the Fizz. The Fizz. Yeah. I think it's going to be a common occurrence. I think it's doable because we did it, but I think the rate of success is very low on it. Like, you have to be literally on the frame. If you're like 2 or 3 frames too slow, you won't make it. And 2 or 3 frames is pretty much, you can't see that difference until you actually get to the fish. Yeah. So if you just move that fish, it should be fine. You might have to move the platform after as well because you've widened the gap. But I'll let you sort that out. And also, can you change this as well? You change this as well. No, you don't have to change this. This one's doable. It's just for me as someone who's not particularly good at shells, just a little bit irritating. Just a little bit. But it is doable. See, we can do it. It's just hard. Oh. Oh. Okay. Is that? Okay. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I was gonna say, is that shell on a 1F0? It should be fine. Alison, if you're still around, if you need to shoot off, then obviously please do so. Go grab yourself something to eat. I suspect you've probably already done that, but if you need to shoot off and get something to eat, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciate it. I realise this is probably not the most exciting part of the stream. Me trying to get this this jump right. Now, if you're new here, this is not usual. Well, this is actually usually what we do. Actually, is try and get jumps right, but we're usually a bit more successful than this. This is just a very hard jump. That's all. Hey, Fishy. Still current games. A lot of drawing to be done. Yeah. I'm doing a ROM hack myself, and there's so much graphic work that I need to do. So I feel your pain, Fishy. Oh! Do 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 do. At least the music's good, right? So chat again, question of the day, can you sleep on a plane? Can you sleep on the plane? I can never sleep on the plane because it's too noisy, it's too crowded. I always get stuck with a screaming baby in my earshot. I always take the aisle seat, so I always have people moving up and down the aisles during the flight that wake me up. It's a nightmare. I can't sleep really sitting up as well. I have to lay down if I want to sleep. So sitting up, I can't really sleep in the bucket seats. Not good. It's not good. 3 bloody Marys and you're good to sleep. You see, if I did that, I wouldn't sleep and I need to go to the toilet all the time because I've been drinking alcohol. Do 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 do. Can't sleep when you're traveling at all. You get like travel sickness, Sinister. Sleep on the plane. Ever since you got a laptop with Steam, you wasted time enjoyably. Dixie, just by the way, just so you know, we've been on this jump now for about 40 minutes, maybe even 50. Just so you got an idea of what you put me through. The first half of this level we did within like 2 minutes. No, I didn't even press up. Got the phantom up input. The phantom up input. Do do do. You're too paranoid to sleep in public, thinking that someone's going to steal your stuff. I mean, if you're on a plane, they can't really go anywhere. Orla, welcome in, Orla. By the way, it's good to see you. They can't really steal anything unless someone's going to grab your laptop and then parachute out of the plane. I can't sleep in my Porsche, no. No. My Porsche. My Hyundai i10 Porsche. Boom, 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 boom. The big job extracting all the data from Dreamcast ROMs and turning into meshes, which is a pain. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Steam people? Really? Has anyone given up on the hack on this jump by any chance? Do 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 do. Hey Janie. Do 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 do. Bomb hacking is hard business. It is. Depending on what you want to do with the ROM hack as well. If you want to make a facsimile of the base game, it's not too bad. But if you want to completely change the nature of the base game, ROM hacking can be very difficult. Yeah, I mean, we won't, obviously, but I can see a lot of people, just being honest with you, as a hack creator and a hack player myself, obviously we won't. I can see this bit here being the point where a lot of people just stop playing. Do 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 do. And stop watching? Well, hopefully not stop watching. I'm hoping my my charm is enough to keep people watching, regardless of our. And then it keeps going. No, you see, that's where you end the level. That's where you end the level, Dixie. Take notes. That's where you leave the level. That's when you end the level. You don't keep going with more. Eight off. Woo. How does one get into Kaizo? It looks super fun, but I've not, never been able to find anything entry level. There's a few levels, Don. Dono. No, listen, Dixie, you can do. Yeah, I'm kidding, by the way, Dixie. If you don't know, I'm messing around. So, Dono, if you go to SMW Central, smwcentral.net, that's with the website where we get all the ROMs. There's some kaizo you can start off with. There's a ROM hack called Learning to Kaizo, which will take you through all the tricks and all like the kind of like nature of kaizo. If you're not interested in a tutorial, then I say skip that and play Celery. A hack called Celery. It's a very sort of beginner-friendly, sort of like trying to get into sort of hack. Also, there's a hack called Love Yourself, which again is a very entry-level hack. Start off with those two and see how you go. But if you, I would strongly advise playing Learn to Kaizo first, so you can sort of like learn the tricks of the trade, so to speak. So hopefully that helps you. Yeah, Love Yourself and Celery. I would say Celery and then Love Yourself. Celery is definitely a first hack, I think. Shell players look at it and done in 3 minutes? Yeah, well, they're shell players. That does not surprise me. That's like making a cape level and then having cape players clear it in 3 minutes and then have like normal players clear it in like say 3 hours. I mean, I'm not particularly bad at shells myself, but this is just really tough. This one section here. I'm trying to figure out why I'm struggling with this section here. I think it's because it's... Why is it? Is it because you don't really have a lot of backspace to throw it back? If you do it if you throw it too close to the wall, you end up... Oh, okay, I think I know why it's so difficult. It's because it's a back shot, but it's also a low jump. Right, because you have to get under something. But getting that timing is really hard. But again, I'm very bad at kaizo, so... Ba 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 ba. But for control jump, yeah. What's my favorite Mario character? Luigi. Luigi, number 1. Yeah, why you struggle with Love Yourself? Because it's still kaizo. Love Yourself is very beginner friendly, but it's still kaizo. And kaizo is still hard. That's what a lot of people don't seem to... A lot of people seem to miss that. Kaizo is still hard, chat. It's still a hard concept. So if you're, especially if you're starting out on kaizo, and you find like the easy hacks hard, and you beat yourself up over it, no, don't. Kaizo's hard. You can get past the first level of Love Yourself. I'm trying to think what the first level is. Where's the first level of Love Yourself? Ba 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 ba. Oh, it looks super fun. Let us know how you get on, Dono. Is that Golden Sneak? Hop to it. Koopas and the green beans. Hey, Sneak! Hey, Raiders from Golden Sneak! Drop the hammer! Good to see you. How was Zero Dawn? Watching all the Game of Thrones again for the 50th time. What's your favourite season, Mike? One with the little pink corner things. Oh, that's level 2, yeah. I think that's level 2 with the wall climbs. Game of scones. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. You've just joined us on an exciting time. We're grinding, heavily grinding through this one jump here, which I'm having all trouble with. It's ever so fun. How many Marios we murdered on his one jump? Probably about 300. Like this jump is insane. It's YouTubed off. Oh. This jump is curse. I'm gonna make it no secret that I'm not a fan of this jump. No, I'm not gonna make it any secrets. This jump blows. But I am kind of thankful it's actually at the checkpoints. So, you know, if this jump was at the end of the section, I would have save stated by now. Call tomorrow, so there's no need for wait for a phone call today. Do you know what that means then? You know what that means? It means you can get on with your day. This isn't P86. What the heck? Wait, how do you get on with Zero Dawn? Sneak. Sneak. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Too excited to sleep? What, on the plane? Do 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 do. Yeah, that's the problem with those kind of games. There's so many side quests, you just get distracted. You just get completely distracted. Oh God, this is so. Been in a plane since you're 19 years old. Oh, really? That's a while. Okay, chat. Don't take this the wrong way. Don't take this the wrong way. I would say this is more me being naive than it is being arrogant. I am surprised so few people have been on a plane, and so few people have been on a plane recently. Like I was under the impression that a lot of people are frequent flyers. I guess that's not right. I guess that's not true. I guess a lot of people have not been on a plane before. Planes are expensive. I mean, they are now, sure. There was a time where it wasn't so expensive. Yeah, this jump is really tough. Crete and back. Canary Islands, and then to Crete. You salutes an EasyJet? Yeah, EasyJet. Do do do. La 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 dee dee da dee. Older than me? Outrageous. Do, 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 do. Time when you flew to Germany because it was faster and cheaper. Nowadays, bus or train are cheaper. Yeah. Well, aviation, well, just oil prices went up, didn't they? But hopefully, go back down again. Jesus Christ. You might have to give up on this one, chat. You. Now we won't give up, but I will say that this second half, not even the level, just this second half may take longer than the entire hack has taken in total. I mean, the first half we did in like what, 5 minutes? Even the beach? Even the beach. Because I don't know where the end of this level is. That's what scares me. I have a feeling we've only just begun. Don't stop, never give up. Hold your breath high and reach the top. Wait, what song we sing? There's a YouTuber flying random videos on from their channel, and he flies around the world and just to see what the planes are like. Oh, okay. So he goes on like different planes. He a plane spotter. It's not slow because the view is fun. I like looking out the window on a plane. I will be honest, once you get to a certain height, you can't see anything but clouds, right? Like nice blue sky and the clouds beneath you, and that's all you can see. You think to yourself, okay, well, what's the there's nothing else to see now. It's first name but. First name but, question is, what's the last name? First name but, thanks so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in, raiders. What hack were you playing? Welcome to my pain and suffering, everyone. But thank you much for the raid. What are you up to? I suspect. Hang on. Let me use my psychic powers. I suspect you're playing a SMW ROM hack of some kind. Hey, Sam. Oh, Invictus first. Have you not played Invictus before? Have you not played Invictus before? I thought you had. Hope you're enjoying the craziness. Over from First Name But as well. Welcome in, Sam. Wait, can you do a raid on? Can you raid over on YouTube? Well, welcome in, everyone, from First Name But. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. I am also a kaizo creator and player, although I suspect nowhere near as good as But is. And we've been working on this one jump for a long time. We got a very, very hard shell section in a otherwise nice, chilled, fun hack known as a preview. Oh, okay, you came over here, right? Well, welcome in. Is it your first playthrough, Bart? So, wait, hang on. Did you beat Dram 3 in the end? Oh, you're in an ad. Wait, there's ad running? Oh, okay. I'll wait until he's out of an ad. I didn't know it was ad running. Tweed and Butt. There's a name for a band. That is a name for a band. Tweed and Butt. Yeah, we tried to play Dram. I played Dram for when it first came out, just for a bit of fun, and I couldn't even get the first H. Couldn't even get the first H in 6 hours. So I was like, yeah, I'm done. To be honest, we could probably go somewhere with Dram if I kept at it, but I saw some of like the late game levels in Dram 3, and I was like, yeah, no. I had no interest in the late game levels. Unbelievable! Welcome back everyone from ad. So, but what I was saying was, did you beat Dram 3? Beat Dram 3 in the end? Hey, Slurm. Yeah, the late levels just look absolutely insane. Dram 3. La 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 la. But yeah, chat, if you just read it in, you've just come at an exciting time. We've been working on this shell section is difficult, and the first bit, this bit here, I just cannot get consistent. Cannot get consistent. Like I'm successful randomly. Random success on this one jump here, and I don't know what I can do to make this consistent. There, I'm consistent there. Or rather, I was successful there. But then it might be another 10 minutes until I get it right again. Really weird jump. So at level 17, you got pretty far. Level 17 is respectable. I couldn't even, well, I played the first level for 6 hours, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. As I said to the chat during the break, I saw the later levels in Dram 3, and I was like, if I wasn't going to be able to finish it, then I was just like, yeah, no, I'm fine. Throwing it disgustingly late. Yeah, we tried that as well. Tried doing that as well. I've tried all sorts, to be fair. We'll try again. I can't even hit the wall. I'm too to the right now. La 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 la. Yeah, you see, I can't seem to. I find throwing it sooner helps. To be fair, like that was pretty quick with the throw. But no, you're probably right. But I hope you're enjoying your first playthrough of Invictus. But I'm surprised it's been this long. Actually, I thought you'd played that quite a while back. Invictus is great. I love Invictus. I've actually played it twice. I played Invictus twice. Oh, so you saw the later level, so you said maybe one day? Yeah, same, Aaron, same. I was like, one day we'll play Dram 3. Welcome in, Dangle, by the way. I saw you playing this this hack as well. Are you enjoying it? I saw that you were having the same problem as I was on the beach level with that fish. Do 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 do. You hope I've upped my kaizo skills since Dram 3? No. No. If anything, I feel like I play worse nowadays than I did like 2 years ago. I feel like I've regressed a lot in these past 2 years, despite playing constantly. Do 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 do. I'm getting old, Toff. I'm getting old. Do 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 do. La la la. Yeah, it's a really cool hack. There's some bits in it that I feel like, for me personally, needs a little tweak, but that's just my own preference. I mean, I've already told Dixie this. But yeah, I think it's a very, very, very good first hack. Some sections I've absolutely adored. Do 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 do. This is not one of them. Do 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 do. Like that jump there, I'm not a big fan of. Do 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 do. Yeah. I mentioned that as well about the thing. I've had a few sort of little comments here and there. We're going to work. No worries, Aaron. Catch you later. This jump I just can't get right, but that's just down to my own lack of shell skill. You think you're the last one to play it? That is a good hack, and Lake Bodom is quite the level. But you get through it. If you can get to level 17 of Dram 3, you can beat Invictus with your eyes closed. Just in time for Invictus 2 as well. Invictus 2 is coming out at some point. Not entirely sure how Jazz is getting on with that. I know it was in the works in Vicky 2. Just in case you're thinking to yourself, why did Tweed throw that upwards? That's my position. That's my positioning right there. Does that look like an up throw to you? Does that look like an up throw to you, chat? I did not press up there. Why did Tweed throw that upwards? I just thought it'd be funny. Are you saying the stream's slowly getting more crosswords and solitaire? Chat, I feel like I'm going to retire from kaizo now. I feel like this one shell maneuver here has now told me I'm going to retire indefinitely from kaizo. We're now going to become a full-time solitaire streamer. It's just going to be me in a very dark room with the clock ticking in the background. No music, no talking, just a ticking in the background, me staring at the screen, and good old fashioned Microsoft Solitaire on the game screen. That's it. No interactions with chat, just me just staring. Maybe puffing on my pipe. What kind of solitaire? Just normal solitaire. Normal Microsoft Solitaire. You'd still come and watch me, right, chat? Maybe Minesweeper. Maybe on my birthday we'll play Minesweeper. For a special stream. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Ah! This wouldn't be so obnoxious if it wasn't for this bloody jump here, Dixie. It's all down to that first jump. The old pinball game. Ah, yeah, I think I do actually. I think I do. Oh, if you play this after Baron Shell, this would be no problem with it to you. Catch you later, Aaron. Chat. I don't know whether you can tell. I really need to up my shell game. I really need to up my shell game. My shell game, as you can see, is appalling. I really need to up my shell game. Maybe we should start play Baron of Shell. Maybe the time has come. Start playing Baron of Shell and actually get some decent shell skills. You've opened my eyes, Dixie. When does the 24 hours stream start? It will be next week, Toff. Be next week. So, chat, if you don't know, we're doing a 24-hour stream. It was going to be this Friday, but the heatwave said no. Or rather, I said no to the heatwave. So we're going to be doing it next Friday instead. You wait, next Friday will be somehow even hotter. But we're doing it next Friday. 24 hours. YouTube and Twitch. And it'd be our usual start time. Our usual start time. So 8 o'clock in the morning till 8 o'clock the following morning. Do you know what games will be on the roster at the moment? I haven't added any new games yet. But we've got at the moment DK64. We've got Zelda Twilight Princess. We've got AV Chat Scrandle. So it's Scrandle, but it's actually chat photographs rather than actual Scrandle itself. I think that might be fun. What else? There was something else. I can't remember what it is. I've written it down somewhere. But yeah, that's obviously not going to cover 24 hours. So yeah, obviously we're going to enter some more games into the roster at some point. But yeah, it's going to be next Friday now. I feel like doing a 24-hour stream in 35 plus Celsius degrees probably wasn't a good idea. Right? Probably wasn't a good idea. So that's why I decided to change it. We are never going to get this right, by the way. We are never going to get this run consistent, like ever. We are never going to get this jump consistent. It's always just going to be luck. Wow, we got so many raids today. Get flocked, streamer. Long raid. Get dashed. Wait, you can't say get dashed. Wrong raid. Dash, come on. Work on in, everyone. What, did you get past that level? Did you get past the water level in GPW1? You were almost close when I last saw you. No! Oh, is there more to it? with the end of it 3 times, though. You'll get it. You'll get it. Welcome in, raiders from Dash. You probably know who I am, because, no, we have the same circles. But if you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are going through a GPW 1 challenge ourselves, but not actually in GPW 1. We're trying to get this bloody shell jump consistent, and it's impossible. I've been working on a shell jump now for about an hour, and it just will not get consistent. AKA Dash ad break. Yeah, Dash, you didn't raid during an ad break this time. That was First Name But. First Name But did your thing and raided during an ad break. I am surprised. Very surprised. I'll raid tonight, no worries. So I hope all is well, considering on your end. And yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I won't be doing much. I'm literally just doing this jump over and over again. That's all I'm doing. I just cannot get this jump consistent for the life of me. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Oh dear. But yeah, chat, if you've enjoyed the grind on GPW, you love the grind on this jump here. How many levels have we played so far? We are 10 levels in on this hack. We are right at the end of the hack, essentially. We've only got this and 2 other exits to go, assuming that the credits isn't its own exit. Oh, Dixie, by the way, did you use the no overworld ASM? Great assumption that it's not a credit, so it's not an exit. Okay. You did? Really good, isn't it? I love that ASM. I'm not an overworld guy, and I love that ASM. When I first made my hack, I just could not get that ASM to work, and I was very, very dismayed. But since then, I was able to get it to work, and it's so good. Hi. Very much for the Gigafy emote, by the way, Milo. And Suak, very much for the streak. The game you're making it fit the game you're working on. Oh yeah. I get the same problems as well, but it's only just some little tweaks. Do the same thing over and again, expect different outcomes. The definition of madness. Do you know the definition of insanity? I may use that way in the exit table is use the secondary exit entrance loader. Yeah. Winning reference. Did you get the reference? Is it number 3? Number 3? I think it, yeah, okay. Must be. Kaizo is the definition of insanity, yeah. Chat, if you just joined in, the question of the day today is, can you sleep on a plane? And you assume you've flown before, of course. Have you are you able to sleep on a plane? Is a plane taxied or in the sky? What do you think? Have you ever been on a plane that's just taxied? Like, I wouldn't just use, I wouldn't just taxi on a plane. I probably would fly at some point. Yo, how's it going, Daniel? You gotta change this, Dixie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to be the one to tell you. You're gonna have to change this. This is getting beyond ridiculous now. The amount of time I spent on this jump. Now, I'm not the best kaizo player in the world, in fact, I'm far from it, but I don't think I'm the only one who's going to struggle with this. Yeah, Dixie's the creator. Creator in chat. I have no issues sleeping on the plane for all reasons. You have issues for sleeping riding in the car. So I can sleep in the car. I can sleep in the car. In fact, I find the car very. Have you already fixed this? Wait, have you already fixed this? Or changed it, I should say. Not fixed it. Have you already changed this? Be real quick for you? No, it's fine, it's fine. That's fine. I don't want you to make it easy for me, and just me. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that, no, beware. I think this is going to be a challenge for a lot of people. Now, no doubt Dangle probably did this in like 2 seconds. But, normal players, I think it's going to struggle in this, I think. What level? What controller do I use? I use a an 8-bit Do Pro controller. La 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 la. Do 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 do. 15! 1-5! Do do do. Can't use anything else. Pro controller is pretty decent. I like the Pro controller. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with that jump. I'm just gonna save state it. I'm sorry. I've had enough. Get the hell out of here. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. First half of that level, actually really fun. Really enjoyed the first half of the level. Smashed through it within like, say, 3 minutes or so. That jump before the, just after the H though. I'm gonna be honest with you, my personal opinion, and it's just my personal opinion. Take it as you will. Terrible. Actually terrible. Very bad. It actually leached the fun out of the entire section, if I'm to be honest. But the rest of it, beyond that point, perfectly fine. The rest of that, beyond that point, perfectly fine. It's just that, obviously, if you're struggling with that first jump, it makes the whole entire second section really bad. But no, yeah. Do without what you will. Anyway, we did it, chat. I had to save state in the end, though. I couldn't bear looking at another hour at that jump. All right, let's shake it off and let's check out the drifts. Oh, it's the vanishing snow. Oh, I just realised we probably need to make our way back, don't we? Yes, we do. Oh, I see. Oh, the okay, that's pretty cool. The dark blue one doesn't yeah. You know what I might do, Dixie? Because I still got version 1.0. I might actually, once we're done with this, I might go back to that level and actually try the old setup. Because it probably isn't easier, but it looked easier. So I'm going to try the old setup. Unless it's like, not in version 1.0. Oh, okay, it's not, okay, fair enough. Never mind. It's just testing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. No worries. Oh, God. Top first? No? Oh, wait, you do this again? Oh, wow, okay. Also, Dixie, take it with a pinch of salt because I'm not good at shells. Never have been. So, I'm not a shell player. This is good though, I like this level. Oh, Quill, how's it going? Wait, what? What? I was a little bit lost where I was going there. Go for it, Zen. How big is my house? My house has 17 bedrooms, 5 corridors. If you ever played Resident Evil 1, I live in the Spencer estate. I have a lot of zombies running around, and I have speakers that pipe out the Resident Evil music. My house is a mid-terrace, 3-bedroom house, and the bedrooms are very small bedrooms. I have a garden. I have a kitchen. I have a living room. I have a toilet, or bathroom if you like, and that's it. That's the entirety of the house. Literally 3, 4, hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms. 6 rooms. I have no roofers though, yeah, I got no roofers. Got no roofers, got no style. The roof might be in shambles. Do I have skylights in the bathroom? I do. That's what I'm trying to get a roofer to look at. I did go to Japan, it's true, twice. Do 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 do. Okay, I think I see what you want me to do. I think you want me to go across this way. Go across this way and then go under the right way. No, going right. So over left, under right. Do 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 do. Rent? Rent's expensive? Rent is cheap? Do 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 do. Pretty expensive? Yeah. I think that's universal. Ooh. Oh! I applaud you on your restraints, by the way, Dixie. No ice physics. That's a bit of an evil jump, though. No ice physics. I just literally just realised there's no ice physics. At least not yet. I guess they're coming later. Yeah, just stop paying your rent. Jack, if you can't afford your rent, just don't pay it. Easy. Easy. Oh god, what was it with your low ceilings? Do 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 do. Oh my god, that is such an evil jump! That's like, what was that, a one-tile jump? You have drums. Do do do. We use the balance of the Koopa to get through there. Which Koopa? First one. Do 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 do. No, can you? Do 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 do. Maybe. When you keep smashing to death. Smash or don't smash. How many times you gotta smash those Koopas? Do do la do do. You'd rather pass on the Koopas? Ah. They'd be very disappointed. Chris Pratt taught me we stomp on Koopas. We stomp on Koopas round here. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I was wondering why that Koopa was there. I see it now. Okay. Very good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do do do. Just me misreading the situation. H. Do 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 do. Does anyone want to catch the Viewamon? Oh, we H chat. We so H'd. We H'd everywhere. We'd like to make things more complicated? Listen, it's my first playthrough of this, okay? I'm very hot. Well, I'm very hot anyway, but no, I'm very hot as in temperature. And as we all know, I do have sometimes an issue when it comes to reading kaizo. Oh, wait, what? Now there's ice physics? Well, am I going crazy? There wasn't ice physics before, was there? Half ice physics. If I hadn't died, can you beat the entire game with no ice physics? Sorry, the entire level rather with no ice physics. Okay, no worries. Okay, I was trying to think how you'd done that. Whether you had the halfway entrance be a slippery, but nothing else. You could also do it that way, but obviously that means that if you don't die, you don't get the slipperiness. Okay, yeah, there's blocks that can trigger it. That makes sense. That makes sense. La 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 la. See, I hack as well. Were you looking for cheese? No, I was just curious. As a ROM hacker myself, I'd like to sort of like learn how people have done certain things, just for like ideas and just curiosity, professional curiosity. If there's a key, there is cheese. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, yeah. The way I mentioned earlier is probably not the way you don't want to do it. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Run. 5:30, trying to get out of bed. I would say so. Lazy bones. Oh, did it not add up? I thought I put the command in. Yeah, well, we did and we didn't. I did do a save state, but in my defense, it was a save state right at the end of the section, so I still had to do the actual section itself, and we did get the win after one save state load, so I'm going to take that as a win. I'm going to take that as a win. Do, do. Do, 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 do. La 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 la. Yeah. Do 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 do. Whee. Da 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 da. A bit tight in this section, isn't it? A bit claustrophobic. Do do do. The exact same thing. I'm doing that way too slow. You know, way too late. Yay, precision! Yay! That's fine. I was playing Torture Souls 1 last week, and that had high precision and high speed. It's just like, ugh. At least this one you can take your time with if you wanted to. La la la. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Heatwave. There's a level in Heatwave. I think it's in the greenhouse, where you have to grab a key and you have to sort of like thread yourself through a lot of munchers. Also, why are there munches in the freezing cold mountain? What's the lore behind that? Granny's is kicking your butt for now. Oh yeah, I hear that. I hear that's quite hard. Is there anything much for the joke? Do. Heatwave is. I loved Heatwave. Heatwave was really good. Heatwave was really good. That's what I wanted to do. No, why did you throw the key away, you silly plumber? They need to cool off, if you ask me. But wait, chat, for those who wanted me to play P86, it's kind of like this, but for the entire hack, and a lot harder. A lot of precise movements. Of narrow spaces. Whew. That is true. That is true. They did appear in in the Ice World. They can survive anywhere. It's an infestation. Yeah, longer sections and even tighter, exactly, yeah. Whew. Woo! Okay. Next section. Oh, another. Oh, okay. Another H. Okay. That's strangely very generous. I would take it. What's this? Reset door? Oh, okay. He's one of these. Mind games with the munchers. Yeah, I was expecting like maybe a bullet wall or something. That's the key. Very Mario Maker. Very Mario Maker. Dude, just waiting for the fish. So was I, actually, incidentally. Welcome back, Rock Bottom. Ow. Oh, wow. That is a big jump. Sorry, that's a low jump, rather. Now you see why they have the other H, yeah. Oh, that might be easy just to do that. La-dee-da, da-dee-dee-da. All right, now we have to make our way back up. Oh! Be running. Oh my god. A lot of low ceilings here. Mario. Do 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 do. That was almost it, and he was in the wrong position because I didn't realize where he was. Actually. Oh, so close. It's so far away. Wait, how you get... It's gonna be a bit of a awkward thing to get back from. But I'm trying to make sure we don't delete our path the way back. Yeah, this is a cool level. I like the backtracking. Or like, you know, you have to find your own route back. Very, very, very well done. This hack is good. I know, obviously, I've struggled in a few areas, but this hack is really good. It not be known that this hack is not good. Yeah! Attack sucks. A Koopa has changed my mind. Do 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 do. But you had like 50 coin things on your stream. Now you have 400. 400? What are you gonna do with your newfound wealth? Oh, by the way, chat, I got some bad news. I didn't win the lottery. I didn't win the lottery, ladies and gentlemen. I know you were excited to see what millionaire Tweed would look like, but unfortunately, it was not to be. I don't know what happened. I bought the lottery tickets, and for some reason my numbers didn't come up. I just don't understand what went wrong. Don't understand what went wrong. It was a shoe-in, right? Yeah, exactly. It must be a skill issue. Ah, that's my mistake. I didn't buy a winning lottery ticket. Rookie error. Schoolboy error. Yes, I can talk. It must be rigged. No, spin jump. I didn't see that. Do 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 do. He can talk. He can sing. It must be rigged. So, chat, I guess you all have to contribute to my millionaire fund now. They say all Twitch streamers, all streamers on YouTube are millionaires, but we need to correct this this overlook. Ooh, that was close. Do do. Do, 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 do. No, I don't need to panic there because I can just stand still. I panicked because I forgot there was a dark blue block there. It's like, oh, I need to move. It's like, no, you don't. You don't need to move, Tweed. You can just wait. You can just wait. The creator's been nice to you to put a blue block there. Blue block. Do, do, do. Very, very rare sign of mercy. He needs a new hat, exactly. I need a new top hat. This is a nice song. Where's this song from? I thought it might have been Stardew Valley, but I don't think it is. What time is it for me? It is 10:44 in the morning. I couldn't see him. Okay, I can. Okay, that was BS. I couldn't see him. I jumped up and the camera scrolled and hit him. I had a 50-50 chance of getting that right. Do 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 do. Chat, if you want to catch yourself Citron, now's your chance to do so. I wonder what happened to Citron. What happened to Citron? Citron was a regular here and then he just disappeared. As many people seem to do. Hope they're okay. Do 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 do. They went to Hollywood. Do do. Went to Hollywood and became famous. Ugh. Oh, they went Hollywood, sorry. But do you not need to be in Hollywood to go Hollywood? Does that not stand to reason? Do 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 do. Thank you, Lesser Goblin. Welcome on in. Woo! Do 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 do. Okay. I think there's something wrong with my grab button. Indy, congratulations, got yourself the Citron. My favorite classic car? I like the one with the wheels. Really? Is there something there to stop me from doing that? Ah! What is this? What is this right here? What is this right here? The lowest of the low. That was almost it. That was almost it. I think half of that was due to my poor planning. I think I may have boxed myself into a corner there. I'm not entirely sure. How are you supposed to get past that? La la la. La la la. Can you even jump under that? I don't think you can. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to get past. I don't know. I actually don't know how you're supposed to get back. I actually don't know how you're supposed to get back, actually. You jump under that? That might work. Do 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 do. La la. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Chat, who's sleepy? Who's sleepy right now? Who's fallen asleep to this wonderful song? Do do do. Not that I'm not ridiculously young still. Well, thank you. Did I react more in losing game? You seem so zen and stable. Thank you. I think, yeah, when I was younger, when I was a little bit more sort of, shall we say, immature, because, you know, chat, I know this might sound surprising. Children are immature. They can be. I know. Shocking, right? When I was a kid and a lot less emotionally mature, then yes, I would rage. I would rage a lot. I think raging easily is a sign of emotional immaturity. That's not a bad thing, by the way. That's not a dig at anyone. It's just, no. To be zen is to be emotionally sort of like mature. But yeah, that sort of thing comes with experience. So I was a lot more ragey when I was younger. I remember actually breaking my controller when I was a kid. Actually broke my controller when I was a kid. But then I think we all done that, right, chat? When we were kids, we broke our controllers. But then I learned as a kid that the best way to do these sort of games is to be zen, you know, is to take your time, to be relaxed. If you're frustrated, you end up making more mistakes. There we go. Oh! You tried. You tried. It wrecked. Woo! Woo! We got the ball. They took our balls. You broke your sister's bookshelf when she beat you at Mario Kart at 10 years old. Now you just break your own things at least. Look at you go! Now, that being said, chat, there's still things, even to this day, that make me, that tilt me. I still get tilted. I still get tilted. I still get salty. I don't obviously rage. I mean, chat, those who are regulars here, you see me be tilted. You see me be salty. When I get tilted, I just rant, and I get you can tell, you can taste the salt, basically. And I can still get tilted. Sometimes I get tilted with Mario. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes I get tilted with Mario. I get tilted with Soulborn games sometimes as well. Dark Soul games. But that was tilt me. Usually, if I'm sort of pressured, I get tilted. Does that make sense? So I find kaizo very calming. I know it sounds weird because they're doing like these really hard sort of like tricks, but there's no pressure. There's no pressure in kaizo because if you die, just redo it again. It's fine. The checkpoints are usually quite kind. But things like I don't know, shooter games or Dark Soul games, stuff like that. When I'm pressured, and I get flustered. That's when I get tilted. But again, I never like rage. I just get a little bit salty now and again. Oh, don't you get me started on Tom Bombadil. I shake my fist at you for Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil. Anyway, that's another exit in the books, chat. Are we at, we are at the last one, right? We're at the last one? Or did I already do this? Thanks for the sub, welcome in. Oh, well, thank you very much, Rock Bottom. Have we unlocked this way? We have, chat. Oh, baby. Wait, is this not the last one? Is there more exits? Did I miscount my exit count? Around. There's the beach. Cliffs. La dee da dee doo. About you, chat. What kind of game makes you the most tilted? What kind of game makes you the most tilted, chat? Maybe no game makes you tilted at all? Last one is Valak. Okay. Here we go, chat. The final mission. Mode. Oh. Green coin gives you a dash. Press L and R direction to D dash. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. This one's gonna be a doozy, I can see it. I can see this is gonna be a doozy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da, da, da. I like the way you got indicators there as well to help people. Woo! Let's go! Now we're marrying, chat. Now we're Marioing. The lady from Home Alone 2 can get it. Get what? Can get the birds? Do do do. Thank you, Rock Bottom. Do 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 do. RNG is probably the most frustrating. I'm a fan of escort missions. Oh, escort missions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the worst. I'm a big fan of escort missions. Do, 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 do. Lady from Home Alone died recently? What, the bird lady? Oh, you got shell tricks here as well? Jeez. Okay, we're going all full out here. Do, do, do. Brenda Fricker? I thought she had died a long time ago. Was she not old in that film? I'm surprised she's still alive, to be honest. That's an old film. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Rock. You're talking about Kathleen O'Hara? Like that happened a while ago? That was the mother, right? Right, Kathleen O'Hara was the mother? As in the 90s, every 20-year-old looked like 40 to 50 those days. Do, 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 do. Alright, so chat. We have a bit of a doozy of a level in front of us. We have motor skills. We have a vanilla dash. Sorry, vanilla. We have a chocolate dash move. We have shell jumps. Anything else you want to throw at us, Dixie? Let's find out. Shell jumps, dash, motor skills. Do, do, do. He's 81. Crowd control? Yeah, may as well. Do, 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 do. Sophia, yeah. Sophia, you've gotta see her. Okay, a disco leaf? What's a disco leaf? I don't even know what that is. The hell's a disco leaf? Yeah, what is a disco leaf? That conjures up a very horrible image. Is that a leaf that follows you? Yeah. Oh god, that would be evil. That would be evil. Yes, that's too much. That's too much, man. One interesting skill when it comes to ROM hacking is knowing when to hold back. And I've fallen for this myself. When I made my first hack, the first iteration before it was published, like the playtesting version, was a lot harder than the actual published version. Because I didn't know where to hold back neither. And then a lot of my playtesters was like, yeah, Tweed, you need to take that out, you need to take that out. If you want to keep to your desired difficulty, you need to take all of this out. I was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. So I had to dumb down a lot of my levels. Well, not dumb down, but you know, scale down, I should say. Scale down a lot of my levels. Chat, we've been going for 3 hours. Most of that was on that jump, to be honest. That shell jump. I was actually hoping to beat this within the first 3 hours. Yeah, because you probably noticed as well, Dixie, creator bias is very strong when it comes to ROM hacking. Very, very strong. Like you put together a level, and because you know how the level works and you practice it a lot and stuff like that, you don't feel the difficulty of that setup until the playtesters come in and go, yeah, that's really hard. Which is why you should always playtest your ROM hack. You'd be surprised how many people don't actually playtest their ROM hack. Oh. Wife went out to town yesterday, had a nice sober night last night. But if your wife is out of town, is that not a good excuse to tear things up? I guess you're looking after the kids, right? Is there a leaf power up in SMW? Not in SMW, no, not unless you you patch it in. There's a feather. And there's a leaf power up in SMP3. The Tanuki leaf. Jesus! Go on my finger. Gaming. You just have the dogs and the chickens. So what? Just get drunk. Get drunk with the dogs and the chickens. In fact, get the chickens drunk. That might be fun. Get the chickens drunk. Just watch a chicken just walking around drunk. I've often wondered, chat, what it would be like if I got my cats drunk. Has anyone ever got their pets drunk before? By accident, or maybe deliberate. Has anyone got their pets drunk before? Maybe your dog had got into the whiskey. Yeah, cock a van, exactly. Rock Bottom, congratulations to catching yourself the viewer mod. You've seen videos of drunk squirrels, very funny. Yeah, I saw. Eating fermented fruits? Oh no, just drinking whiskey. Just see a couple of squirrels in a rocking chair just drinking a whiskey and rye, singing "This Will Be the Day That I Die. This will be the day that I die." Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I said I was hoping to have beaten this this hack by now, but we got really held up on that that shell level. I think it's time for a break, because I'm getting a slight headache, which means I need to drink something. I need to drink some water. Tweed's doing some of those squirrels, I tell ya. I tell ya. Remember a story about a dog getting drunk for seeing a box of chocolate liqueurs? Don't forget, chocolate is poisonous to a dog, right? I wonder if that might be the drunkenness rather than the actual alcohol. And cats. And cats as well? Oh. Hang on, I might need to take back that Yorkie bar I gave Freya. Can you get a member emote for free, please? That's not in my power to give. I can't just give people free emotes. That's not how it works. That's literally something I can't give. Alright. Jack, we're going to take a quick break because my headache's starting to grow a little bit. So I need to take some water and maybe some aspirin. Oh. Let's take a quick break. When I say quick break, let's take our normal break. Especially seeing that yesterday we were very much overrun on our break. I'm liking this level, chat. We're going to come back to it after our break. Is it hot over there? 28 degrees now and climbing. 28 degrees and climbing. No AC as well. La 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 la. Do 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 do. You don't need an AC. We're cool enough. Exactly. Exactly. You hate the heat? Yeah, yeah. Well, when I woke up at about 7 in the morning, it was already 25 degrees. Last night it was roasting. Very hot and sticky last night. That's the thing, chat. It's not just the heat, it's the stickiness. The stickiness. Ladies and gentle geese, make some words, make some noise. See the words on the thing. Type the answers in the chat. I'm gonna be back in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna have myself another drink of water. I'm gonna take some aspirin, all that kind of stuff. I'll be right back before you know it. A big thank you for those who are lurking right now on both YouTube and Twitch. And of course, as always, chat, if you're new here, if you like the look of my hat, hit that follow, hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. And also hit that like button as well over on YouTube. Very much appreciated. I will see you very, very shortly. See you in a second, chat. Hey everybody, I'm back. Oh, did I miss anything decent? Did I miss anything exciting? Ladies and gentlemen, if you are here, you probably raided in. If you just joined in, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, and yeah, we're just taking a break between Mario right now. I just had myself a nice drink of water, some paracetamol. Hopefully my headache will go away. Chat, I just passed my cat on the way back, and she's not coping with the heat at all. My cat looks dead. She was kind of laid out, and she's just like that. It's like, you okay there, Freya? You alright? I had to make sure that she was still breathing. She's still breathing. She's okay. She's just like really struggling in the heat. Bless her. I did offer her to go inside where it's cooler, but she wasn't having anything. She wasn't having any of it. She refuses to go inside, despite it being cooler inside. And she doesn't drink. She doesn't drink. She's got a bowl of water right next to her. She refuses to touch it. Weird animal. Like she's going out of her way to make herself as sick as possible. You know what they say, chat? You can lead a cat to water, but you can't make it drink. Wow, yesterday, anything serious? No. So, chat, I said this earlier, I'll say it again. I didn't stream last night because I was trying to find an AC. Air conditioning. Or air conditioner, I should say. And I was unlucky. Everywhere has sold out. Everywhere has sold out. So I kind of wasted last night. You can lead a cat to water, but you can't stop it from aspiring to take over the world. Alright, chat, so, update. As you may or may not know, I have, pardon me, I have a spare room in my house, which I'm trying to find someone to rent out, because I rent out my spare room. Because as a full-time streamer, I need some kind of extra income just to help me, you know, help support me. So I have an empty room, and I'm trying to find a housemate, okay? So I go through this every, like, couple of years, trying to find a housemate. And so I'm quite experienced in this search. Last night, I got a message from someone who was interested in the room. She says, oh, I'm interested in the room. I need to move to your area for work. And your room looks ideal. Like, fantastic. So I message her back and say, oh, are you interested in the viewing? Do you want to have a look at the room? Do you want to have a look at the house? We can discuss things and that kind of stuff. And she didn't come back with a yes, but she came back with, like, questions about, you know, is the rent including the bills? You know, what's the house like? Do you share the washing machine? All those kind of questions, which, you know, you could ask if she was actually viewing the room, but she decided to do it over messages, but whatever. So I'm answering the questions, no about lot. We're going through like an entire day, back and forth with questions and answers. And she seemed very, very interested. It's like, oh, okay. She's like, oh, okay, what about guests? Do you accept guests? Do you allow me to have guests? I was like, well, depends. What do you mean by guests? Because it's a bit of a weird way of phrasing it. I was like, yeah, sure, but what do you mean by guests? And she's like, oh, you know, friends and family, my mum, my partner, that kind of thing. I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. You always have to ask when they say guests. It's like, that's a bit of a weird way of phrasing it. But I said, yeah, that's fine. You know, of course, you know, they can come around as often as they like. It's like, okay, cool. And she comes back and goes, okay. Just okay. So I'm like, okay, so do you want to see the room? Do you want to have a look at the room? And she comes back with, yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be back. I don't know when I'm gonna be in your area. And why did you bother contacting me? Why did you waste my time? and that was it. That was the end of the conversation. That was the end of the conversation. She was just like, okay, so you're not interested in the viewing then, so why did you bother wasting my time? All day we were going back and forth with messages, and then she suddenly just went, "Oh, I don't know where I'm next in your area," and just dropped it. It's just like, what? There's been so many time wasters trying to find someone to fill this room. So many time wasters. People that just like, oh, okay, no, I just changed my mind for no apparent reason. And other people who don't even bloody show up. Someone was supposed to show up on Monday, chat, for a viewing, and they never turned up. Never turned up, didn't phone up to reschedule, didn't phone up to apologize, didn't answer my calls when I was calling them up to ask where they had got to. It's completely ghosted me. Well, not yet got the job yet, but is looking for options. Well, then she might as well say that then. Why not say, oh, okay, I haven't got the job yet, but you know, I'm looking around. It's a weird situation. Some people chat are just so strange. They really are. I get the impression that people enjoy wasting other people's time. If you have the reason to have a prolonged stay in UK, you consider it, but you don't, so. There's a whole country full of roofers. Now, the roofer has been another situation, trying to find the roofer. Whew. They're all roofers. And you must not be a member of the GamesInTweed community. Must not be. Must not be. Doodly-doo, doo-doo-doo. Kissa, well, I did see you come in by the way, Kissa. I hope Munich is well. It is, there was a heat wave going on, yeah. Twitch, so we'll catch yourself a Milo. Now's your chance to do so. Catch yourself Milo. She did a background check and she was appalled by my dapperness. It's just a very weird thing to do. When you start a conversation off by saying, I'm moving to your area and your room looks ideal, and then ask some questions about the thing and still look interested, and then when you're invited for a viewing, if you can't make the viewing, you say, look, I can't do a viewing right now, but would you be open to a virtual viewing and stuff like that? And you don't just say, oh, I can't go, no, I don't know when you're next in your area, and just don't follow up on that. It's a very weird way of shutting down the conversation. Very strange. It's like they're purposely trying to waste your time. Anyway, as you can tell, because I keep mentioning it, I'm kind of cheesed off by this. This is the dance you have to go through if you want to try find someone to rent your room out. I do it every single time. As I've been renting out rooms for like 6 years now. Every time I need to find a new lodger, I go through the same dance. Go through the same dance. I can see my cats there. You'll never catch me! Do, 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 do. You too drunk for this? Oh yeah. You have long ears like this? Yes. Do you have a fluffy tail like this? Yes. Sorry, haven't seen him. Aww. It's exactly like that, Jenny. It's exactly like that. Level 17, let's go! I think Phasey, 7 and Steak might need a little bit of help though. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Nobody wanted Milo. Or nobody could catch Milo. Yeah, we've been sport today with the raids. We had Alissonator, we had Sneak, first name Bart, Dash Gamer. Very, very sport so far. And as always, chat, if you like words on stream, if you like my hat, if you like the vibes here, hit that follow button, hit that sub button if you're over on YouTube. We're trying to grow a channel on both platforms at the moment, and it'd be lovely to have you, it really would. It'd be absolutely spiffing to have you all. Indeed. Milo goes to college, you can't catch him. I think maybe Chargo got that reference because they didn't mention about catching them. Oh, chat, we're in trouble. Chat, we need reinforcements. We need reinforcements. Fine, I'll do it myself. Slice, life, fides, dice, Fices, ciders, devices. There you go. Devices. No, don't walk away. We need you. But someone put down Vice. Someone put down Vice. Oh, wait. It needs to be 5 letters. Never mind. Oh, we just need one more word, chat. One more word. We could have saved that. Oh, well. Never mind. We tried. Orange iguana. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. It's all your fault, Drew. It's all your fault. We could have gone far with that. We had the numbers, we just didn't have the players. Fine. Oh, you had your shot. Maybe better luck next time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, anyone hungry? Anyone hungry? Orange iguana. I'm a blue barracuda. No, never apologise. Never apologise. I'm glad you're doing well. Got a spicy chicken biscuit for breakfast. Ooh. I'm not entirely sure what that's all about. Yeah, we're looking at some food now. YouTube, you can join in on this one as well if you like. Which of these two do you like the look of? We have a proper English doner kebab on the left side there, chat. That is shavings of meat. Just don't ask where the meat come from. On the right, though, we have the pizza dog. Pizza dog, chat. That is a cheesy pizza with a hot dog in it. How was that kebab? What was that? The light on the left is terrible. There is pitta. You can just see the pitta. Basically, it's someone's got the pitta. They put chips and they put doner kebab meat on top of it. You see the thing about doner meat on the news the other day? No. Was it about that? It was probably horse meat. It looks like it belongs something in the toilet. Yeah, I can't click on the doner kebab. We're going for the pizza dog. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Hot dog's a taco, I would say. Burger's a sandwich, hot dog's a taco, I think. Alright, chat, now we have to try and guess what the popular vote is. Do we go for the sweet loaded chicken fries, or do we go for the hot dog? Hot dog! We go for the hot dog on the right with some nice boiled onions, or do we go on the left, which is the sweet chili chicken loaded fries? It's horse. Yeah, snack size pork pie 30 minutes ago. Oh, pork pie sounds good. Contains 0 lamb. Yeah, that makes sense. Steak. I only go for shish kebabs. If I go for a kebab, I never go for doner. Ever, 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 ever. Because I know that meat is terrible. Like, really unhealthy for you. Like, pretty much borderline poisonous. Are you giving a certain amount you can spend on food? Price doesn't really have any bearing on this. You want to see the hot dog before this one, Tiffy? Which one are we going for, chat? We're going to go for the fries, right? We can't go for that hot dog. The hot dog looks too miserable. All right, chat, on the left side from Italia. Hey, Italia. We have the ham and cheese panini with 2 beers, chat. That is... Dos? Yeah, what's 2 in Italian? Dos? Duo? Duo beers. Dio Biro. And on the right from the USA, we have the lamb gyros reporting wrap. Lamb gyros, chat, or the cheese and ham panini. Cheese and ham panini. To be honest, if I was Italian, I'd be insulted by that food. Not 1, 2, 2 beers. Yes, I know it's year old. I know. I say it to annoy Tiffy. Kisser. Beers make it better. Beers do make it better. Poor Tiffy. I'm gonna go right, chat. Yeah, those beers don't look particularly good. They look like panini, maybe? Chat, on the left, we from Japan. Wait, there's a place called Japan? Where's Japan, chat? Do you imagine going to Japan? That'd be great. Pork gyoza and chicken karaja. On the right, we have the veggie pizza with chips and 2 mojitos. 2 mint mojitos. I did go to Japan, it's true. That pizza is sad. What about the mint mojitos? Margarita pizza is one of your favorites? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a margarita pizza, but it has to be a prime, really good margarita pizza. I find a lot of margarita pizzas nowadays are not premium. They're like a bit bleh. Naga, not gonna work there anymore. Gonna go for the Japanese food, chat. Always bet on Japanese food in this game. Always. Karage, thank you. Chat, on the left side, we have the wings and chips from England, despite it looking a little bit American. And on the right, from Netherlands? There's a Netherlands now? Karma kebab. Karma kebab, chat, on the right. Do we go for the Dutch Karma? Or do you go for the Brit wings? Karage. Karage. I think they misspelled korma. That is a karma kebab. Karma kebab. What comes around goes around, chat. A significant lack of information about those wings. I don't think they're peppery, Corbin. I don't think they're peppery. But not as peppery as the ones we had. Yeah, do you know that Corbin and I had wings this year? In Japan. That's all right, chat. Go for the wings? Yeah! Wings! Alright, chat, on the left side, we have the pepperoni pizza, but this one's American, so it's a pepperoni pizza. With a Michael Lob Ultra? Michael Lob Ultra beer for the low price of a small lottery win. And from Mexico, we have pork crackling and mustard. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that looks really good. You're coming back next year, right? Maybe, if I get a job out there. Michelob. Or Michelob? Yeah, I can't in good conscience click on that pizza. Look at the price. It's $25. Well, it's probably $30 actually. It's $30 for for that pizza. Got Lobe. So, reading a lot of Japanese and reading a lot of German, whenever I see, like, L-O-B-E, I always think it's Lobe, not Lobe. Crackling! Oh, what? The pizza won? What? The pizza won, chat, over the crackling. What? Unbelievable. Pizza always wins. On the left side, chat, we have from Korea. Gonna make a career out of this. We have Yangin Yeoman Tongdak. That's Yangin Yeoman Tongdak. Nailed it. And on the right side, we have the chorizo rolls with onions. So duck. Price of piece include the beer? That is true, it did. Right, might be really good. You go for the hot dogs, the special fancy hot dogs, or do you go for the Yangin Yongmin Tong Duck? Left, right, left. Left, right. Young gnome. With an NY in the gnome. The name on the left sounds like someone just found out that feel enjoyable. We're going to go for Korea, chat. Yes! Oh no, chat, it's return of the Belizean stewed chicken with grey rice. On the right from the Czech Republic, we have horseradish and red onion on breads. Yeah. We have a choice, chat, between onion bread and stewed chicken. Take your pick. What's wrong with that rice? Also, hi. What are you asking? What's wrong with it, or are you asking, you know, what we're finding wrong with it? I just find it a little bit grey, a little bit dull. The chicken, they both look kind of rough. It's grey. It is grey. It's raw. It's bloody raw. You can go with right. You can go with left. F said Fred. What is the rice? It just says rice. I guess it's probably spiced by something to make it grey. I can't go on the chat. I can't click on the onion bread. I'm sorry. If you're from East Europe and you're a fan of the onion bread, I apologize. It's just too weird. It's raw, you donut. There'd be an option free. Chat, on the left side, we have the sausage chips and gravy. Sausage chips and gravy on the left. On the right, we have the English jerk box rice box. Jerk chicken rice box. Jerk chicken rice box on the right. Sausage chips and gravy on the left. Jerk chicken, baby! You want the jerk? Who likes jerks? Alright, piano time. Which one are you going for? Jerk? I think jerks have it. Yeah, the jerks have it. Well, also, what's that? Is that like plantains there? On the left side, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Venezuelan-style hot dog from the USA with a Colombian soda. Okay, let's unpack that. The Venezuelan-style hot dog from the USA with a Colombian soda. Okay, very international. And on the right side, we have a bacon chicken burger. A chicken bacon burger with chips. Although chip's not included in the image. How's our hot dog? It's Venezuelan style, which I assume means half-eaten. Jerks will inherit the earth. Do-de-do-de-do. Going left or right, chat? Going right? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, on the left side, we have the chicken share box. This is the last one, by the way. Chicken share box. On the right, we have the lemon pepper wet wing box. The lemon pepper wet wing box from the USA. Yeah, there, the share box. Chat, that's like that's a meal for like 10 people, right? I mean, certainly the price for 10 people. Yeah, the share box. If I can turn back time. What is a wet wing? I mean, do we want to know? Oh my god, chat, those wings are so wet. Was that for 10 people? What's the other 9 people eating? They're eating the box. That's right, chat. Wet wing just means sauced. Share box only for me. Let's go for the share box. No, it's the wet wings. The wet wings of Azkaban. Okay, well, we did just worse than the community average. We got a happy scranner, 8 out of 10. Where we slipped up, chat, was here. Apparently that pizza was worthy of selection. And on the right, it was the wet wings. The wet wings of Azkaban. The one that won on this one. GG's, everyone. GG's. Who's suitably hungry now? I hope you're hungry. Stop saying wet wings. I hope you're suitably hungry now, because now it's time for the serious games. It's Game Duel. Chat, do you like video games? Because now we need to think of video games. We need to guess video games. Light is also pouring in through my window. I see it through my window. We have 10 guesses to try and guess the video game in question. I have to take the hat off for a second because it's getting very warm. Whew. So, chat. Someone give me a video game to start us off with. You pick up the game very quickly if you've not seen this before. Bully? Alright, so the video game we're looking for is not Bully, surprise, surprise. But we got clues based on our guess. We know that it's made between 2007 and 2011. That's the game we're looking for. We know it's not Rockstar Games. We know it's not third person. And we know it's single player plus other options. So, think, chat. Think, Mark. Think. What games are there between 7 and 11 which are not third person but are single player or more? Halo 3? It's not Halo 3. Not Halo 3. But we also know it's not first person, so there's no first person as well. So it's probably going to be either side-scrolling or top-down. Can we do a top-down just to eliminate the possibility? Let's try... Chat, when did New Soups come out? Cuphead? When did Cuphead come out? Yeah, Cuphead's not a bad one, actually. Let's try Cuphead. Okay, so we did narrow it down. It's either going to be side view or bird's eye view, top down. Cuphead's too new. Yeah, I was rather hoping it wouldn't have a top down, but we do know, chat, it's not a shooter. It's not a platformer, it's not an indie game, and it's not an arcade game. So we did get a lot of information from that guess. When did the Link Between Worlds come out? Oh, it could be a top-down Zelda game. Link Between Worlds. Super Mario Bros. It's not a platforming game. Not a platforming game. Link Between Worlds. Okay, so we know it's either a puzzle game or an RPG. And we know it's not Nintendo. We know it's not Nintendo. So whatever game we're looking for is not a Nintendo game. Terraria? Torchlights? Torchlights. Oh, okay. So we've got. It's not Torchlight. It's not Torchlight. I don't know why this is so big. We know it's top down. So chat, it's top down or isometric. It was made in 2009. 2009, chat. Probably going to be a puzzle game. So it's a puzzle game. Puzzle game, bird's eye view. 2009. It's not an RPG. It's not an RPG. It's not a 3DS game, no. It's not Nintendo, full stop. Sims 3? No, it wouldn't be Sims 3. That's third party. Or third person. A top-down puzzle game in 2009. Scribblenaut? Is that top-down? I thought Scribblenaut was side view. Oh, Bubba Is You. Yes, could be. Good guess. It wasn't Bubba Is You, though. Very good guess. Oh, that's too recent. Okay, I didn't realize it was that recent. 2009, chat. We're looking at 10 years ago. Oh, 15 years ago. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that. I didn't realize it was that new. 15 years ago, chat. Cast your mind back 15 years. Some of you may not even be alive 15 years ago. I was of an age. How was I 15 years ago? 18? Art versus Zombies? That's side view. Baba wasn't us. Baba was not us, chat. Edge. Look up Harry Hatsworth. Henry's Hatsworth. Got the Henry Stickman collection. Is that the one you're thinking of? Katamari? That's not top down though, is it? Is Katamari top down? That's third person. Warhammer 40k? No, we'll be for Warhammer 40k. Hiding adventure game? Is it a point and click game? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know if it's point and click or not. Wasuka! How's it going, Wes? We don't know if it's a point and click. Maybe. Oh, chat, it's the music to end the stream on. We have 3 more guesses. Should we buy a clue? I'm going to buy a clue. So, we know from the clue that it's an RTS game. Oh! An RTS puzzle game? Tactical strat... It's not Command and Conquer, is it? It's not Command and Conquer, is it? Strategy, puzzle, tactical, 2009. What was 2009's Command and Conquer? Red Alert 3? Well, that's what I was thinking, but... It could be anything, right? An RTS puzzle game. RTS puzzle game. Empire Total War? Yeah, it could be. Scribblenauts? It's not going to be Scribblenauts. There you go. We've got one guess left. One guess left, chat. This is gonna be our Hail Mary, chat. Men of War. Apparently it's comedy. Apparently it's got comedy in it, chat. So it's comedy. So it's a comedy game. An RTS, puzzle, tactical strategy comedy game. I don't think Warhammer's comedy, right? Total War's not comedy. Yeah, comedy. Comedy. A bird view comedy RTS puzzle game. That would be Brutal Legends. I mean, maybe Dragon? Sorry, Dungeon Keeper? Dungeon Keeper? Oh no, that technically is a sim game. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess if no one has any ideas. Dungeon Keeper. What? It was Plant vs. Zombies. No, I disagree. I would call this, I would not call this top down. That is completely incorrect. No. Sorry, no. I disagree with this one. Yeah, this is an indie game and it's side view. This is incorrect categorization. Incorrect, sir. You lose. Good day, sir. That's what you get for not listening to me. Calling that isometric is greatly stretching it, and it's also an indie game as well. It's not an RTS as well. Exactly, yeah. All kinds of things wrong with that. Anyway, chat, let's just park that for now. Now we've got, yeah, you're right. This is Liza P. This is a similar game where we are using keywords. We've already figured this one out. It's Liza P. Easy. Chat, we have to play Liza P again at some point very soon because we need to play the DLC. The only problem is I have lost the save file for our Liza P playthrough. So, depending when you can embark on the DLC, we may have to replay Liza P again. Which, you know, it's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Alright, chat. Keywords: zipline, nanosuit, guinea pig, flight pack. Just Cause, what with the nanosuits? You played Pokemon ZA a little while. Lies of Tweed. Lies of P is great. I love that. Maybe we do that as an evening one, or maybe we do it as a weekend one. Who knows? Chatting turn. Any ideas on this one? Nanosuit is what really has piqued up my interest. Chrysalis? Or Crisis, rather? Not Crisis. Mini drones, secret base, spy gadgets, escape ducts. Metal Gear? G-Force was a guinea pig game? G-Force? Hey, what's G-Force? Was this also a film as well? There you go, Drew. I listened to you that time. Are you happy now? Alright, one more. Box. Cute. Forest. Colourful. Box. Cute. Forest. Colourful. Tunic. Ukami? Ori? Alright, it could be Ori. Is there a fox in Ori? Ukami's not there. It's not Ori. A Souls-like anthropomorphism, bell towers, cyan shards. Spirit of the Fox. It's a Souls-like, apparently. Tunic does sound rather likely. It was Tunic. I feel like, chat, we're going to be playing this game very soon. Tunic. I want to play this, maybe as an evening stream. Anyone up for a Tunic playthrough? At the moment, we're dealing with Outer Wilds. But once we're done with Outer Wilds and Chance of Sinar, we might take on Tunic. We'll see. Anyone hungry for Tunic? Another puzzle game. You yawned at the same time? It is contagious. I only yawned because you yawned. Alright, so now we're moving on to the next one, chat. So this is cover art. We need to identify the game by its cover art. At the moment, we have a little bit of the image. We have a waterfall, and we have what looks like a hand. Could be Banjo-Kazooie, could be Zelda, could be Donkey Kong Country 3. Try Banjo-Kazooie. Easy. Alright, what about this one then? Alright, clever clogs. What about this one? It's just a field. Oh, Breath of the Wild? Teria? Hello. Go. It might be Breath of the Wild. Or it might not be. It's not Breath of the Wild. What we got here? We've got a little, like, town in the background. Might also be Echoes of Wisdom. It's not a Zelda. It's not a Zelda. Good guesses, sir. It's not a Zelda game. It's definitely someone on a, like, cliff looking over across the land. Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon. I don't think the art style is correct for Harvest Moon. Maybe. Roblox? I don't think it's Roblox. Amber Zone? It's always Roblox. It's always Roblox. Ugh. This is a platforming game, though. It's a platforming game, it's a venture game, it's an indie game, it's a puzzle game. So it's probably not a Zelda, but it is a Zelda-like. What Zelda clones can you think of, chat? Which is on the Switch too. So it's a recent game, chat. It's on the Switch too. I mean, it's probably not going to be Pokepia, is it? Oh, here we go. Oh! No, that doesn't help me. Is that Monster Hunter? Anyone recognize this? Anyone recognize this curly-tailed cat? I don't think it's Monkey Island. If this is Monkey Island, then I'm an uncle's monkey. Monkey's uncle. It's not Pokemon. Is it Pokemon? Is it Pokemon? Is this a Pokemon? Planet of Lana. Lana! Lana! Oh, it's the next one. There's Planet of Lana, Children of the Leaf. Never heard of this game. Oh, this game. Oh, no, still don't know what that game is. All right, GG's, Wes. All right, cool. So now we have same concept, but now it's any artwork associated with the game. So it could be marketing or concept art. It won't be cover art this time. So that being said, do you recognize these two clowns here? Clearly, this is some kind of anime game. Maybe Persona? Maybe? Do 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 do. Persona 2. It's not Persona. Not Pokemon, no. Yeah, I was thinking the same, but it's not Persona, it turns out. It is an RPG. It is a JRPG. Ugh. It could be Dang. Yeah, it could be. Could be Danganronpa. It's not. It's not. Good guess though. It is a JRPG. It's not Danganronpa. It's not Persona. Like Dango Bango. Dango Bango. Tales of Vesperia. Tales of... No, it's not that. It's kind of modern. Shows what the setting. Kingdom Hearts? Probably not, because there's no Final Fantasy or Disney characters on the thing. Maybe Xenoblade? Yeah, maybe. It's Mario! Not Xenoblade. Anyone recognize this girl? Anyone recognize anime girl number 2? Cute anime girl number 5. Whoa, it's warm. It is very warm. I'm gonna have to crank up the fan, I think. Shin Mega Gami Tensei. Which one? It's not that. It's not that. Not good guess though. Any idea who this is, chat? It's got Monica written on his Jumper of the Monica. Jupiter of the Monica? Read on their hoodie. I have no idea what this is. It's going to be a JRPG that no one's heard of. Chat, it was Neo, The World Ends With You. Neo, The World Ends With You. You know this game, right, chat? You know Neo, The World Ends With You. Never heard of it. Alright, last round, chat, last round. Now we need to figure out the video game characters. Video game character, chat. So now knowing the game is not enough. We need to know the actual video game character as well. Do we know who this is? Nice shot, by the way. The World Ends With You was pretty popular. And yet no one could guess it. Any ideas who this could be? Chat, apologies for yawning a lot, by the way. It's hot. It's very hot. The heat is making me very sleepy. It's a Jigglypuff from above. Do you find, chat, that the heat makes you very sleepy? I find the heat makes me very sleepy, like super, super sleepy. Ba ba ba. I have no idea who this is. Let's go for another look. Who's this? I have no idea who this is. Epona? Apparently it's Rufus from Depona. There you go. Of course it is. You know, that guy. I have no idea who that is. Let's go again. Oh, this one's easy. This one's Preston. Preston Garvey. Easy. That one's easy. All right, chat. Who's this? Oh, is this... Is this Yonko again? It can't be Yonko again. Any ideas who this is, chat? Remember, it's the character that we need. I thought it might be Yonko, but we already had Yonko. I mean, I guess it still could be Yonko. It really does look like Yonko, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't think it'd be Yonko again. It was Yonko! That's two Yonkos. The ultimate despair. They try to throw you through a loop by giving you the concept art. GG's again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, one more, chat. One more, and we can go back to the Marios. Oh, this one's too easy. This is Croc. All right, one more after this. That one's too easy. All right, who's this, chat? Who's this? Can we raid? Sure. In the next 2 hours. You're very good at this. This kind of game is, if you know the character, is easy. If you don't know the character, then it's not easy, you know? Like, for example, who's this? Generic Sniper number 5. Generic Sniper number 5. Resident Evil? Yeah, but who? Who? It's Wesker. It's not from Resident Evil. He's not Ari, but he is packing. He does have a lot of guns. Maybe from someone from Metal Gear? Maybe? The art style doesn't seem to match, but maybe? He is male and he is female. Let's try Snake. No, it's not someone from Metal Gear. He's got like a bomber jacket on. A bomber jacket which looks like with no sleeves and a checkered shirt. Checkered shirt, bomber jacket, loaded to the teeth or armed to the teeth. Again, this game is easy if you know the character, but I have no idea. Not from Resident Evil, not from Metal Gear. Oh, it could be the Metro guy. It could be the guy from Metro. Chat, give me a guy from Metro. Sergey. No? Don't give me a guy, Nikolai. Vladimir. Oh. Sam? Is Sam from Metro? Metro, not Metroid. Bodies. Nope, still not there. I don't know Volgan's name was Boris. He's invincible. Yeah, but I need a character name. I need a character name, chat. I think you're right. I think it is Metro. But I need a name. Dasha? Dasha? No, we've gone through all these Russian names. Not one of them's come up yet. No Sasha, no Vladimir, no Nikolai, no... oh, what about Ivan? We haven't tried Ivan yet. Artyom? Artyom. No, it's not. Is that supposed to be the guy from Wolfenstein? Is that supposed to be Blasowicz? It looks nothing like Blasowicz. Okay. Okay. No wonder why I didn't get it. Oh, hang on. We've got two. Hang on. Okay, it's gonna have to be Wolfenstein. Yeah, it looks nothing like him. Last I saw this guy, he had like real blonde hair, like very bright blonde hair. Okay, no wonder I didn't get him. I don't recognize this render. But GG's everyone. I don't know him. It's Billy. Billy Blaskovich. Pasha is a nickname for Pavel. Never seen him before in your life. You don't recognize the guns. And also the weapons. Hey. Alright, chat. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the break time. It's time to go back to the Marios. Chat, did you know we're playing Mario? Alright, so the level that we stopped off at is a pretty tricky level. We've got motor skills, we've got some vanilla... Sorry, not vanilla. We've got some chocolate dash maneuver. We've got shell jumps. Oh my. All kinds of stuff. 40% break and 60% Mario. Chat, do you enjoy the long breaks though? To be honest, it's my only chance to interact with you guys sometimes, because sometimes I'm so wrapped up in the game, I don't get to interact with you guys. 5 subs to roll. Roll for what? Exclamation mark slots. Orange. Exclamation mark slots. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They wait there for a second then for the command. We do have some slottage. Oh no, Tiffy, you're gonna miss the marbles. You're gonna miss the marbles, Tiffy. No, Tiffy, no, no, Tiffy, no. Have a good night's sleep, Tiffy. We'll catch you later. It does expose just how few games you've actually played. Yeah, same. No, we're not marbling now. We'll get a couple of hours. Well, we don't know yet. I'm assuming that you're going to get marbles on the slots. Do 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 do. Welcome back in, Dash. Before you ask, no, we haven't been grinding this level for hours. We took a break. I like it when people miss our break and then come back and like, he's still on this level. It's like, no, we took a break. Like, yeah, sure you did. It's like, no, we really took a break. Yeah, sure you did. Sure you did. You have visitors? Imagine getting visitors. Imagine getting people who want to see you. People willingly come to your home? Do people willingly come to my home or people who want to sell me things? Oh, there's a timer? Wait, there's a timer? On the dash? Dash, there's a timer on you? Oh! Okay, that was close. There's a meter. You have a timer on all your playthroughs? No. I mean, there's a timer on the... there's a timer on the dash. Yes, I know exactly what you're referring to there, Dash. Very, very good. Very good. Very droll. Well done. Woo! God, that actually really hurts your fingers. What's the best pizza in the UK? The best pizza in the UK? Imagine going to a $1 store. Going to the freezer department of the $1 store. Finding a frozen pizza that is 1% tomato sauce with maybe a few shavings of cheese on it, but it's mostly just cheap base. Shoving that pizza in the oven for about 20 minutes. Overcooking it and therefore blackening it so it's all burnt and horrible. That's probably the best pizza in the UK. And it probably costs you about £30. The Pizza Hut. UK Retro Gamer, how's it going? Retro, hope you're doing well. Someone mentioned a good old burnt burger. I mean, that's kind of a joke. My point is that our pizzas, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some pizzas that we have which are very nice, but mostly speaking, and generally speaking, pizzas in the UK aren't that great, and they're very overpriced for what they are. They are very overpriced for what they are. Like, our Domino's is like a crime. Crime against humanity. Cry for help. H! Woo! We got the H, ladies and gentle bots. Chat, I just got the H, by the way. Chat, I got the H, by the way. In a very difficult level and very quickly as well, I might add. Chat, I got the H. H, chat. Chat, H. H, chat, H, chat. Oh, thank you very much for the acknowledgement of the H. Do, 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 do. What the hell? Throw that to you. What the hell is going on in this with this? Jump on you, spin, jump on you, throw you over there. I'm looking, give me time. Who dares ask for the hat when it's so hot in here? Iguana, which hat would you like? Bear in mind, I might collapse. Dupu, really? The hottest hat you can think of? Really? Okay. I will put it on. I will put it on, but I reserve the right to take it off before your 10 minutes if I feel faint. Oh, the hottest hat you can possibly pick. Woo! Let him suffer. Right, chat, you have to do your piece as well. I need some hattage in the chattage. Oh. I need some hattage in the chattage, chat. You need to do your piece. You need to do your part. Do we have any parters in the chat? Doo-doo-doo. I'm doing my part. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do 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 do. Ooh, some of these jumps are really tight. Would you like to know more? Do 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 do. I would like to know more, yes. Oh, tough, you can't. Actually, I find the idea that a bug can think offensive. That's such a good film. Now, did anyone see the sequels to the Starship Troopers? Starship Troopers 2, Starship Troopers 3, Starship Troopers 4, the reshipping. Starship Troopers 5, now it's personal. Starship Troopers 6, back in the habit. Oh, no jump. The shippening, yeah, the reshippening. And Citizen guarantees, T. Now, if you like what you see here, hit that follow button, hit that sub button. Hit that sub button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. Hitting those buttons guarantees citizenship. Guarantee citizenship. The only good bug is a dead bug. Do. It's funny, when I first saw Starship Troopers, I didn't like it. I thought this is really cheesy and really like poorly acted and stuff. Then I realized that was the whole point. I realized later in life that was the whole point of the show. It was supposed to be cheesy. It was supposed to be like over the top. That was the whole point of the film. It was basically a satire. You don't like it? I like it now that I realise it was supposed to be a satire. Everyone knows Harvest Moon, what the game? I've played a little bit of Harvest Moon. I'll be honest, I'm more of a Stardew fan than a Harvest Moon fan. Oh god. Woo. But the reality is cheesy until they face the reality of the bugs. And use it, yeah, don't forget to use your Twitch Prime. Toff, that is a very good point. Chat, did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamers for free or as part of that subscription for no extra cost. Once a month, you have a free sub that you can sub to your favorite streamers. It's true. But if you don't use it, you lose it. The FIFA World Cup, all of it. What about it? I might have to take this hat off already. It's so hot. I don't use it, but please don't make me lose it. The World Cup is rigged? No. You don't say. A sporting event that deals in billions of pounds? Rigged? Surely not. And headed by one of the most corrupt organizations on the planet? No, surely not. Say it ain't so. He's giving you a headache? To be honest, I've had a headache all stream. Seriously, chat, I've had a headache all stream. I did take some paracetamol for it earlier. But yeah. He's definitely giving me a headache. I've been drinking though. I've been drinking a lot of water. Orange, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take this off. I'm sorry, I know that wasn't your fault at 10 minutes. I apologize, but my headache has got progressively worse since wearing that hat. But you got a little bit of hattage. Streamer didn't collapse on stream. Lack of commitment. I like a streamer who would literally collapse on stream. That shows dedication. Oh god! Ooh, okay, that was tight. If you die, you die. If he dies, he dies. USA is out. Is that because they U-turned on the cards business? I remember there's a. I mean, chat. I'm not really been following the World Cup. You understand, right? The World Cup doesn't really interest me. But I did read somewhere that there was accusations that the president had sort of intervened on behalf of the team. If we need to make a Deerstalker hat. I don't know if that was overturned or whether that was sustained. No. I wasn't asking if he denied it. I was asking, did they sort of like change it after it came to light, or after there were some complaints? Do. Woo! Let's go! Oh, Wes! Wesuke, if you're still around. How was your birthday? How was your birthday, Wes? Did you do anything? Did you get to do the things we planned to do? Just a normal day? Aw, what? You didn't treat yourself or anything? That was overturned because of the intervention, and the tourney continued. So the intervention with was not challenged. Finally done with the Dan ads. Only there's a way. Only there's a way to get rid of those ads. Chaos! Thank you much for the streak. Thank you. Your streak's now at 65. You can retire. You can't retire until you're at 69. That's the rules. Hello, Nauseous. My name's Tweed. Happy to meet you. It takes a while to access, but we do improve. We do improve somehow. Our generation retiring. Funny stuff. Final Fantasy 5. Is that the music? I thought no, it's Lufia, isn't it? Listen very carefully, you can just hear the lyrics. This song is from Lufia 2. It is not Final Fantasy 5, but Lufia 2. Be sure those are the lyrics. Ah, God. That mantra is so close. The question of the day is back. Can you sleep, Belinda, on a plane? Who sleeps on a plane? Seriously now. Yeah, I saw that, Jenny. It's like, where am I? Where am I? Also, no, you can't. Yeah, I wish I could as well. And there's snakes on the plane. Only if you dream of them. Do advarks dream of electric snakes? What does Tweed mean? Tweed is the name of the material I'm wearing. It's also my name. So Tweed has many names. It's the name of a river, name of the material that I'm wearing, person's name. That's Mr. Tweed to y'all. That's Mr. Freeze to you. Oh. Tweed is a state of mind. Do do do. Do 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 do. Everything. Yeah, I've found, chat, as I'm getting as I'm advancing through life, as I'm leveling up through life, chat. You know, when you get higher and higher in this RPG we call life. I find myself becoming more and more of a lighter sleeper. Like, I used to sleep pretty well, but now the subtle sounds wake me up, and it's getting worse. Like, I am such a light sleeper nowadays. I need literally dead silence. Dead silence, Shan. Dead silence. Earplugs for sleeping? I can't sleep with earplugs because I sleep on my side. Do skill issue. What is Tweed? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Yeah, it's probably the heat. Say, last night was so sticky. So sticky. Very sticky Tweed I was last night. You don't know what I was up to. You cooking egg outside? It's not that hot. It's not, well, maybe. Maybe you could, actually. I don't think anyone's tried. Maybe. Mario! That's the last time I went to the local pub. Well, not too long ago, actually. Probably 2 weeks ago. Probably 2 weeks ago. Do 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 do. Also, Belinda, I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Belinda. Chat, this is really tearing up my fingers, by the way. This is very demanding on the fingers. Whew. He's an odd fellow. No, it's a bit like Cheers when I walk in. Everyone goes, Tweed! And then the barman's like, how's the day treating you, Mr. Tweed? And I give back some sort of snappy, funny comeback. I go to a place where everybody knows your name. Now let's do it. Let's do a check, chat. Let's do a check. How many people here got that Cheers reference? How many people here got that Cheers reference, chat? Everyone here seen Cheers? I might be aging or dating the chat a little bit. Good thinking how many people would, yeah. Did you see my hand? I see your hand. Hey, I understood that reference. Hey, I understand that. I understood that reference too. Is anyone looking forward to Avengers Doomsday? Does anyone have any thoughts or feelings about that? I know, for me personally, Marvel died with Endgame. Anyone excited for Doomsday? It's coming out pretty soon. I think it comes out end of this year, I think. No, Avengers Doomsday. Not Adventure Doomsday. Avengers Doomsday. Anyone interested? Oh, 5% hype. Ooh, that's pretty high. 5%. When I was younger, chat, when I was a younger Tweed, and Infinity Wars came out, and that was going to be like the ultimate sign-off or send-off of the Marvel universe. That was such a good film, and I was really excited for Endgame. That I was really hyped for, but Doomsday, I couldn't care less. I've really checked out of the MCU. I should watch it on Disney Plus in 2 years. Oh, Dom feels better. Yeah, I think a lot of people have checked out of the MCU. It's like the Fast and the Furious. When it comes to Avenger films, the first Avenger film and first film and Infinity Wars were the best ones. The Avengers Assemble, Avengers 1, and Avengers Infinity Wars, those were the best Avenger films, without any sort of contest with the others. Since then, Oh, wow. We need a Tweed MCU. So actually, we have like a collaboration stream, and we call it the Tweed MCU. So all other streamers of the Tweed Circle meet together. We have to save the world. Save the internet. Tweed CU. Do 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 do. Ugh. Doodle-doo. How long is this section, Dixie? Seems rather long. But it is the final level, so I guess that's forgivable. You're pretty long. That's what the ladies tell me. No! What about Ultron? Ultron wasn't that great. Ultron wasn't bad. I bet that was the last jump, chat. I bet that was the end. I bet you any money. I bet you 1,000 Tweed points that was the end. 1,000 Tweed bucks. Do 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 do. It's too hot for the hat. Who keeps redeeming the hat? Jenny, the invisible hat. Thank you, thank you. So, chat, if you really want to see me collapse on stream, come by for the 24-hour stream next week. Come by for the 24-hour stream next week if you really want to see me collapse on stream. You don't know as your ringtone? No. We don't want that. Iggy, how's it going, by the way? Iggy. Have I decided what games to play? Still the same ones as last time. To be honest, I've not really had time to think about what games we'll be playing. I know what games we are going to be playing, but obviously it's not enough. I need more games. We are going to be playing DK64. We are going to be dying there. We're going to be doing Twilight Princess. But there are other games we need to play as well, because those aren't going to be enough to take up the 24 hours. Hey, baby. Get good! Get good! Alright, Hornet. Alright, Hornet. Same procedure as last year? What was the procedure last year? You'd be drinking energy drinks for the 24-hour stream? Nope. Nope. I don't do energy drinks, and when I'm doing a 24-hour stream, I do not drink coffee. At least not until like the very last like couple of hours. Because coffee makes me sleepy, essentially. Like, I drink a coffee, I feel awake, and then I really crash out. So I have to drink another coffee to overcome the crash, which gives me a bigger crash later, which means I need to drink even more coffee to overcome the second crash, and it kind of just snowballs out of control. And before you know it, you've drunk so much coffee that you just like in that horrible sort of like position where you're so wired, but also so tired. You know, you're both tired and awake. Has anyone been in that situation where you're both awake and tired? You're restless, yet you're still tired. Horrible, horrible situation. No? Drink a lot of coffee and you will be. But when I say awake, I mean that you can't sleep. You know, you're wired and you can't sleep, yet you are exhausted. So yeah, I try not to drink. I definitely don't drink energy drinks because they do crash me out. I try to drink little coffee as possible. I drink decaf coffee because I do like the taste of coffee. I do like the taste of coffee. Sometimes I drink a decaf coffee just for the flavour. It's called hypertension. Yeah, the hypertension, yeah. Anyway, you don't want that when you're doing a 24-hour stream. What do you want, chat? What do you want to do when you're doing a 24-hour stream is eat and drink a lot. Water. Drink plenty of water and eat plenty of, like, energy foods. Bananas, fruits, veg, protein, nuts. That's what you want for a 24-hour stream. Hope you're writing this down. Are you writing this down? Don't make me repeat myself, chat. Oh, you little bugger. Those are some deep buckets. Another steak cooking stream. I can't do a cooking stream during the 24 hours, unfortunately, because I'd be on my PC. I'd be on my PC, so I can't do a cooking stream, unfortunately. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. What's that drug that truckers use to keep them awake? Sleep quill? Is that what it's called? No, I don't think it's called sleep quill. I think it's actually got like a chemical name. Just a one? Speed? I don't think it's speed. I don't think it's a recreational drug. I think it's like an actual... Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Avark's got it. Maybe we should take those. Oh, dear chat. We're going to be here for a while. Get yourself comfy. We're going to be here for a long while yet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Speed 2 cruise control. That wasn't a bad film. A lot of people rag on that film. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't as good as the first one, sure, but I didn't think cruise control was that bad. Did William Dafoe? No worries, Orange. Catch you later. You might still be in this level when next time you come back. I need to stop for a second. This is really doing my wrist in. Oh. Do 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 do. This is really hard, by the way, Dixie. I mean, it's a final challenge, so it's fine. But this is really intense. Fun though. I mean, I'm enjoying this. It's really cool. But this is very difficult. Ah. It's funny, when I first started streaming, when I first started playing Kaizo, I used to hate motor skills. I was like, oh no, not motor skills. I hate motor skills. Now, I enjoy motor skills now. I do like motor skills. It can sometimes be easier than no motor skills, depending on the setup. Do 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 do. You know, the crash was cool. Oh, what with the ship? Yeah, the ship going through the pier. Hey, Franklin. You'll be ready for Baroness Shell? No, I'm good, thanks. I should play something like that. We do need to pick up our Shell game. Our Shell game is shockingly bad. Do 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 do. That's hard. With our stream about the first level of Goku, we probably won't be playing Kaizo. I don't normally play Kaizo for a 24-hour stream. I'm not saying that, I'm not ruling it out, but we probably won't play Kaizo. Kaizo, I love Kaizo. Kaizo's our bread and butter, but it's also quite exhausting. And 24 hours of it sounds like a nightmare. When you do a 24-hour stream, you have to be very tactful of what games you play. You don't want anything that's going to exhaust you too much, basically. I've seen quite a few people play like retiring games at the beginning of their 24-hour stream, and then they have to kind of like crash out at hour 18 or hour 20. If it's doable on the hands, so it depends which ones you're playing. There's some easy Kaizo on the hands. Some Kaizo which are easy on the hands, sorry. If you did like a beginner-thon, for example, I think you'd be able to do that in a 24-hour stream. Also, hang on, I have to ask the question: is that real? Is that because I've not once triggered this? Oh, sorry, no worries. I see what it is. I thought that was a Kaizo block. It's not. It's a sprite block. Got it. My bad. I mislabeled what that block was. I was thinking, is that a Kaizo block, like an outlined Kaizo block? No, it's a sprite block. Got it. I've been purposely avoiding that block, thinking it was an outline Kaizo block. Yeah. I get that. Usually when you see a dotted line like that, it does tend to mean it's a Kaizo block, but I see it. Fine. I see. Oh, 1 second, chat. Just need to release the heat. So if you ever sat in the room and you can just feel the heat underneath your shirt, so much heat building up underneath the shirt there. How long did it take you to finish level 10 after the checkpoints? Which one was level 10, Lucian? Which one was level 10? You have to remind me. Is that the shell one? Shell one. Took me a while. That shell jump after the checkpoint was absolutely hideous. Took me a while. Took me probably about an hour and a half. What was really funny though, the first half of that level took me 5 minutes. It was all down to that one jump. That one jump was so bad, it just held me up so many times. But we got it though. We got it. Oh, okay. I heard the saw. I was like, is there another section? Is that a troll saw? Okay. We're not done yet, chat. H. Let's go! Should be a fun little section. Emphasis on the word little. Oh God, hang on, what? Do you, what? That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. Size is suggestive. Subjective? I guess size is also suggestive as well. Richards, if you're catching yourself with Emily, now's a chance to do so. La la la. Am I missing what I need to do there? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I was overcomplicating it. I figured, well, you know, this Dixie's kind of a smart cookie. Probably gonna have to do like an underground dash or something. Subjective when you use the wife. Oh wow, overshot him then. Did you add some flavour to it? Do you want to do any bonker stuff? Just as well, really, because the dash is quite difficult for me to activate because it's a shoulder button. So I'm glad to hear it. Trying to mess around with shoulder buttons while I was actually doing complicated motor controls reminds me a lot of Invictus. Come on, chat, sing along. Sing along, chat. Do you have any Lufia fans in the chat? Who likes a Lufia? Lufia? I hardly know her. Jesus! How long is this section? That is a long section. It's a long one. Ba 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 ba. JD, congratulations to get yourself in. Emily. Emily. Where is Emily? Where is Emily? Do 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 do. Is it? It feels longer. But maybe it's the because we're making a lot of distance. Nice. They're big in Japan. I hear that Tweed's very big in Japan. I hear that Tweed went to Japan. Did you know that? It's true. I've seen with my own eyes. Oh, that is horrible. Damn it. Okay. You even need to use a dash there. Oh, God. Oh. You know, I don't think it's shorter than the other sections. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Do you plan on going back to Japan? Who knows? I would love to go back to Japan. I want to move out there, to be honest. I do want to move out to Japan, but I am worried about the weather, as in, like, the summer in Japan. I feel like I'm just going to die. Yeah, Japanese summer. True, I lied. I told you I was going to come for you last. I lied. Damn it! Lost control. I lost control. So one day, maybe CS. One day. One day. Obviously, it costs like 3 to 4 to 5 grand each time. So ain't got the money for that. Ain't nobody got the money for that. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Rent out your house in spring, autumn, winter, move to Japan, and then travel between summer or between both countries and seasons. It sounds like a nice dream, doesn't it? Sounds like a nice dream. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. Not that easy at all. You've got taxes to worry about. You've got prices of got tenancies to worry about. You've got like all kinds of stuff to worry about. Do 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 do. Mad ducklets. Quack. Want to go to the Bird's Eye? Oh, is that the tall tower? Is that the skyscraper? Tallest in the world, I think they say. Duckettes? I don't even know what duckettes is. What are duckettes when they're at home? That was a ducket. That was a ducket. Tallest in the world? Yeah. Is that the one where when you look down, you can see Dubai's in the shape of like a palm tree? Oh, is it being usurped? Where's the tortoise now? Oh, that is horrible. Damn it, that's horrible. Ooh. Chat, we've only got a little bit of time in the stream left. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this. I don't think we can finish this in time. Especially if there's more to this. If there's like another section, you're not going to be able to finish this. Name of the ROM hack, a pretty view. A pretty view. Pretty view. Do do do. Do 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 do. That bit that we keep dying on is actually quite evil. Because you have to kind of like position yourself in a particular place. It's very hard to do that. Oh, we did it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ah! That bit there! I can't seem to get past that bit there. It's just so cramped. So cramped! That you have to do like 5 things in like a very, very small section. Do 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 do. Woo! Nice ending though. Oh, we did it, chat. Wait, no credits? To be honest, that was a fun level. That was a very fun level. The mountaintop at last. Oh, there he is. He's sitting down. Look. Nice view. Why is there like a desolate city in the background? What a view! A pretty view by Dixie. Dixie NL. Dixie, very, very good. Very, very good hack. Say the last level was really fun. I really did enjoy it. You know where I fell down. I'm not a big fan of that shell jump. Not a big fan of that shell jump. Not a fan of the first secret exit. But apart from that, really, really good. Really, really, really good. Enjoyed it. Well done. You should be proud. If that's your first hack, I'm looking forward to see what else you can do. This is not the end, right? This is not the end of your ROM hacking journey. I want to see what else you can do. Hey, Snatch also. Oh, Snatch. Ah. Okay, you know what, Dixie? You have my permission now to blame everything on Snatch. Whenever Snatch playtests a hack, I always find, like, little hang-ups. a bit of a lag there. That was good. Really, really good. And, you know, you probably hear this from all the other streamers as well. We're kaizo streamers, as you know. And kaizo streamers tend to complain as they're playing, but it's only in the heat of the moment, you know? Always take our statements with a big pinch of salt. Bum, 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 bum. A royal view. Oh, so we have a view series coming up. Also, I better be in the credits as well, Dixie, or as you are banned. You are aware of this, right? I better be in the credits. I better be in the credits. Recognize me or you're fired. I don't know why it was lagging on the credits of all places. Oh, yeah, the rage is part of the fun. The frustration's part of the fun. Music. It's my RAM. It's my RAM. Don't worry about it. It's on me, on my end. It's just funny that we just went through the final level with all those like ASMs, and it didn't lag a single time, and it's lagging on this. I didn't see my name anywhere. I know, right? Where's our names? Where's chat? Where's CS? Where's Jenny? You know? Where's Daniel? Can't believe. Thanks for playing. I hope you enjoyed. No, I'm kidding, Dixie. Don't you dare put my name in. Until next time. Oh, until we meet again. Okay, Wesker. Until we meet again. I guess it goes on. I guess it loops. I guess it loops. Put his government name in with his social security number, or whether they use in England. We have something called you start and select, don't. But I want to leave the credits. Is there something at the end? Or was that the end? Never put in the streamer name. It's the children who are wrong. Exactly. Exactly. Adam's good to see you, by the way. Yeah, you have to put it in, Dixie. Give the baby his bottle. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we still have about 40 minutes left of the stream. I propose. Well, we could. We have a few rolls as well, a few spins. We can do one. We can do one of the two, chat. One of the following. We can do one of the following. We can either stick on a very quick, very short, very easy hack, just to tie us over to the end of the stream, or we can end the kaizo here, say goodbye to our friends from YouTube, and spin some slots over on Twitch. And maybe there'll be some marbles, and maybe there won't be. We've only got 3 spins, so we don't know. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? What should we do? I think people might have a an answer in the chat. All right, well, we're going to wait for this to run out, and then we're going to go with option 2. As always, chat, if you liked your vibes here, if you want to see some more Kaizo, we play Kaizo Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. I'm going to be playing a new hack tomorrow, or we might continue on with Torture Souls. We'll see. Yeah, chat, if you like what you see, hit that follow button if you're new here. Hit that sub button over on YouTube. If you're new here, hit that like button over on YouTube. They're all anonymous. Nobody know who you are, proper good stuff. And you get to summon a goose. You get to summon a goose. Is that, if that's not an incentive, I don't know what is. Also, if you want to catch yourself a retro gamer, if you're on Twitch, !catch to catch yourself the retro gamer. Look at those geese. Those licking geese. These are long credits. Jack, would you say this is their best song? Would you say that Africa is their best song? Can you name any other song they did other than Africa? Right, a few levels with the kids fast. Nice try, Rick. Nice try. It'll work one day. Do 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 do. Hold the line, yeah. Hold the line. Yeah. A huge Toto fan when you're younger. Stop loving you, yeah. Loved Africa before it was cool. Rosanna. Alright, I'm not going to touch the controller now. Hopefully it doesn't repeat. This is Toto Tally, their best song. Until we meet again. Oh, there you go, chat. Perfect. 13 out of 13. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go with option 2 then. So a big thank you for everyone being here. Very much appreciate it. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube, and then we're going to spin some slots over on Twitch and see if you are lucky enough to get some marbles. I will say that you're only 2 subs away from another spin, so if you don't get any marbles, you don't have to wait for too long to get another spin. YouTube, thank you much for being here. I hope to catch you tomorrow. Same time, same bat channel, same bat place. We're going to play some more Kaizo. I've not really chosen what we're going to do. We're either going to continue on with Torture Souls 2, or we're going to pick up a new hack. I don't know. Let's see. The trouble with TS1... Oh, I said 2, didn't I? I meant to say 1. The problem with TS1 is that we're stuck between 2 levels, which, between you and me, I'm not really enjoying. So it's kind of like a slog to push ourselves through those levels until we can get back into like some other levels. It's the underwater Ultra Star, which is way too tight, and the fire Sky Tree. 2 very thought out levels that look really cool, but they extremely are tight. So we'll see. I'll sleep on it and see what happens tomorrow. But anyway, YouTube, catch you later. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye 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 bye.